Ooh la la. Yeah. Somehow I have a feeling that we have to put the sounds off now. Because... yeah, the song plays. The song plays at the background, so let's not take a risk here. But yeah, as you can see, it has Karen Allen, Borges melodies, John Rice Davis. But yeah, at the background plays Blue Oyster Cult. So let's not listen to that. Well, yes. The reason why we don't have no music at the moment. It's playing again. I hate you, game. I hate you, game. Why would you do that to me? Yeah, it would have been. But I believe if I would put a cowbell sound command into my stream, it would be so overused. Stop the music. But yeah, luckily there is no speech at the moment. Only the music. But hey, they have really tried to make this like feel like a movie. Points for that. Points for that. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. 2040. So what it's like 18 years from now.
Me to write to. I knew that another mad letter to the city was soon to come, and I would run it on the front page of the Virtual Herald. I would let the world know the Ripper had killed again.
Stop the music, please. If really Twitch bots that...
Hey, how you doing? I hope you haven't eaten yet, Quinlan.
Figured you'd get here sooner or later, Quinlan. You can't get enough of this story, can you?
I think everyone's had enough of this story, Magnata.
Yeah. But yeah, the good thing about this game really is that it's a bad looking game when you think about it.
Don't go taking any souvenirs, Quinlan.
Same MO as the others?
You got it. Look around you, asshole. If anything, this is more gruesome than the other two. Hell of a lot more splatter.
Who's the victim?
Name's Stein. Renee Stein. Age 43. Book editor over at Knopf.
Any connection to the other two?
Well, let's see. Estevez was a programmer. Mendler a dry cleaner. It'll take me 48 hours to run it down, but there's no connection here.
Christopher Walken acting as a Christopher Walken.
You have any clues?
No sign of forced entry, nothing's disturbed. 2 sets of prints. Hers and her mother's. The only thing not where it should be is this woman's insides.
Well, what about witnesses? I mean, this guy must have been a bloody mess, even if it's 3 o'clock in the morning at Greenwich Village. Somebody must have seen him.
As far as I know, he left us with 1 witness, and she's feeling a little fragmented at the moment. This guy is unfucking believable.
Why is her computer on, Magnata?
Well, looks like she was in a public library node. But let me ask you a question. You got any mail lately? Maybe a little something from your pen pal?
He writes after the fact, not before. You
I
should
want to
know
make
that,
a sound
Magnata.
command from that.
I wouldn't hold out on you.
That guy is
Of course not.
unfucking
You've been very
believable.
good about sharing what you know with me and several million other people. I should have busted you when you ran that first letter without letting us know about it. All right, visiting hour's over. There's nothing here you haven't seen at the other murder sites except a few extra gallons of body fluids.
Well, you shouldn't be touching anything, should you, Magnata?
I guess this case has me rattled.
Oh shit. This game.
Object scanned into database.
I like this game. Well. If I believe, there is the other guy.
Cold Carl Stasiak. You gotta stop meeting like this. Carl!
Well.
Sorry, Quinlan. What'd you say?
Well, this game, it has real actors.
Is there any difference between this murder and the previous ones?
It was identical. Absolutely identical. It was a precision cut. A perfect line. And the way he empties out the body cavity.
At least there is
The way the
blood
organs
everywhere.
are blown all around the room.
So it's the same killer?
Oh, for sure. I mean, the organs, they're completely cut to pieces. I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's amazing.
Any clues to how it's done?
They don't make games like
Don't
this
ask
anymore.
me. You'd think I'd be used to seeing things like this by now. But I'm not. Whoever did this is beyond madness. It's pure evil.
It's better now. I'll check if you can turn on subtitles after this.
Any progress in the investigation?
Who knows? Trying to get anything out of Magnata is next to impossible.
It's better now.
Besides, if he does have a lead, you sure as hell never share it. He might lose his bounty if he does that.
Well, you've been working with Magnata for years, Carl. What's your hunch?
Well, something's bugging him. Who am I to talk? I'm having nightmares about this. I've been a forensic photographer for 22 years, and nothing's ever got to me like this. Now I can't sleep.
Well, you just need a vacation, that's all.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Any idea what weapon he's using?
Take a look at this mess. It has to be something big. A sword or a machete or something. Just can't cut through all that bone and muscle with a dagger. And the strength it would take to make a cut like that, he must be an enormous man. You know Vic Farley?
Yeah, the pathologist over at the Medicock.
He knows a lot more about murder weapons than I do. You should talk to him.
Incoming WAC transmission.
What?
Quinlan here. Hey, Catherine.
Hey Jake, how are things there?
Well, it's very... red.
Well, anything different this time?
Just the name, Catherine.
Listen, Jake, something's come up here.
Something about the Ripper?
Might be nothing, I don't know, could be something big. Just wait for me at the newsroom and I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Now talk to me, what's going on?
I have to go, trust me.
Who's in charge here?
Well, after last night, I'd say that I am.
So all of a sudden you don't have to explain yourself to me?
Look, if you don't hear from me in an hour, just go to my apartment and wait for me there. You can hang out with my crystals.
Catherine! Shit.
What? With my crystals. Can I do anything else with this? Nope. Hi, Cerberus. Hi. How are you? Yeah, we cannot. Here was the inventory. Remote control, world map, inventory, save. Okay, let's save here. There is some other. There's saves here already, but this is all safe. Whee! What's options was here? Can we have a subtitles? Subtitles. I don't think so. There is no subtitles in this game. Piece of work at home. Yeah, it's Friday. Nice. Inventory. Nothing. But we got that mug. Ah, this is sound. Bright color contrast tint master low. Strange. Broken mug.
This shattered mug had something written on it.
Okay, let's fix it then. Because this is, as you can see. How could I fix it? We are in cyberpunk. Is that what part is that? This river with... Yeah, this is the one. Fucking unbelievable. What? I have to fix this mug. What? I'm trying to understand how does it... What part is this of the mug? Is it the upper part? Yeah, if it... No, it's... Ah! No, can I turn it?
This shattered mug had something written on it.
Yeah, it does. It just looks really strange, if I may say. Ah! Now I know. I can do... I can... Yeah. Well, this explains everything. I have to fix this one. Does it go here? No. Could it be here? No, because this is... I hate these kind of puzzles. But we are missing a large part from this side. Yeah, this has to be here. I think. With the music in my childhood to play it, but I had no money for it. Yeah. But the problem with this game now is that it really uses Blue Oyster Cult music, so which means that if we play it, well, I don't think Twitch will like it. What part could go in that place? Not this one. This one, yeah. Now I see it. Or do I? Or do I see it? This is really annoying. Really annoying. Why would they make these kind of puzzles? No. Yeah. Twitch needs more cowbell. Could this go here? Strange mug. I'm not saying that I suck at this, but I do suck at this. Has to be like this. Right.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
I don't understand why he just puts the mug together, because he just needs to read the letters, and it should be quite easy. Well, how do I quit this? Yeah, nice. Logic, yeah. Nice. Is there... Cannot I... I wonder... Because I remember... Is there any more?
I'm trying to do my job, Quinlan. Bad enough I gotta look at this. I don't need you looking over my shoulder.
Don't be like that. Don't be like that. So, okay, what is...
What's going on, Ben? Did Catherine get a break in the Ripper story?
I don't know, Jake. I thought you were the lead reporter in the story.
Well, so did I. Do you know what she's up to?
She's your assistant. You tell me. She ran out of here like the place was on fire.
Did another letter from the Ripper come in?
actor.
No, you know he doesn't send them to anybody but you.
Then I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Catherine and I met on the job. Despite reminding myself that mixing love and work can get messy, it didn't take long for it to become more than a professional relationship. She was supposed to be my assistant, but she was beginning to act like it was her story. I only hoped that whatever lead she had, she wasn't in over her head.
It's a shame.
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, have you seen my work this morning yet? Your stories make the cops seem so confident. None of you know how I do it.
Yeah, they have to.
Well, you shouldn't let your girlfriend do your work for you. She is close to me, and I'm not laughing. She's my next job. She gets it today. The story's all yours. Yours truly, Ripper.
Catherine.
Quinlan, where you going? Quinlan! Quinlan!
Usually it takes an hour to cross that part of Manhattan. I did it in 20 minutes, propelled by kicking myself in the ass for letting Catherine go out alone. I was scared as hell when I got there, but everything looked okay in her apartment. Until Catherine showed up, that is. Catherine, what is going on here? Catherine, what is it? What is wrong?
What the
what happened? What? No, Catherine! Catherine! No, Catherine! Fuck! Catherine, please, Catherine! Fuck!
Oh shit.
The good news was Catherine wasn't dead. The bad news was that she was in a coma deeper than anyone thought possible. The ever-helpful Detective Magnata had her brought to the Tribeca Center for Cyber Studies, also known as the Metacog. Meanwhile, I stopped off at the police station to see a few sources and try to retrieve Catherine's portable whack.
Cyber Studies.
Hopefully, she'll have left me a message.
Now Blue Oyster Cult sounds is playing in my head. Do we have here? Yeah, this is a police station.
Hey, Quinlan. The Ripper strikes again. I guess we'll be seeing your work on the front page again. Another body and another byline.
You know, if you just catch this guy, Brandon, I could go back to writing the police blotter on page 12.
Sorry to hear about your partner. She was a nice girl. I liked her when she came around here.
She used to come down here?
Came down here all the time just to do your legwork.
Right. I can't do everything, can I?
It is just a shame that there is no subtitles.
What about the library? That was the last place Stein was seen alive.
Standard operating procedures to copy all libraries. C-space files, that kind of stuff.
Well, how can I get my hands on what they found?
Hell, Quinlan, it's a public library. We just copied the files. Everything's still there.
I'll tell you, Lou.
Magnotta, Christopher
Magnotta
Walken.
wasn't all too together at the murder site.
Great guy.
It's lucky for you.
No, I'm serious. There was this one strange thing.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that he intentionally destroyed a piece of evidence.
It won't be the first time.
Well, he's done it before?
Yeah, he hides it, he destroys it, he withholds it, you name it.
This is common knowledge.
Yeah, he's like king shit at a bounty collecting and the chief gets a piece of it. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know how this place works.
He's Christopher Walken.
Forensics come up with anything yet?
Apparently, this pathologist over at the Metacog, he's come up with this theory. He thinks that the Ripper may have been using nanomachines to do it. But this is the hottest lead we got.
Nanomachines, son.
Yeah.
You know, Lou, I think it's time I bribe a photographer. Where's Stasiak?
Well,
It's
this,
in Wyoming.
I'm saying
Come
that
on,
this
Brennan.
is...
He's the only guy I haven't really talked to. You never know what he might have picked up on.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. He picked up on too much.
When you think about this
I'm
game
not kidding
from
with you. He went to
1996,
Wyoming. The case was too much for him and he took a leave of
it has
absence.
been done quite well.
Stasiak. Cold Carl Stasiak.
Yeah, get this. After the Stein murder, his wife calls and says Carl needed a little vacation. So that was it. He just got up, no goodbyes, no nothing. He didn't even give me a call.
Look.
Up. Where is Magnotta? I want to meet our good old Walken. Yeah. What do we have here? Ah, cigars.
Something on another murder case. Hamilton Warford, eh? Does this have something to do with the Ripper?
Object scanned into database. Object scanned into database.
Yeah, I have it. There's the other one.
Object scanned into database.
Well, well.
Looking for something, Quinlan?
No, I just need to ask a few questions.
Because if I find out you're going through my stuff, I'll be glad to give you 72 hours on the tombs for tampering with an investigation.
Sling your shit at someone else, Magnotta. It's not my fault you can't catch this guy.
No, we'll see.
I don't know. We are so watching these animations.
Who is Wofford?
You were looking at my stuff. Did you think I was kidding about arresting you?
Well, it's not like you were hiding it. And we already ran the story in the Herald, so it's not really news to me. He was a cyber architect, right? See, what interests me, though, Magnotta, is that you have a month-old file lying on your desk. Does it have something to do with the Ripper?
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, Quinlan, because you come this close to finding out what it's like to be a human shish kebab rotating in one of our fine penal institutions. But you're way off on that.
What's with this place you sent Catherine to?
Well, it's the best of its kind for flatliners. And it's got a doctor named Burton who practically invented the field. She's a real ball breaker, though.
The best part about this is that the cigar isn't even lit.
What do you got on the Powell case?
Look, just because you two played tiddlywinks in your birthday suits doesn't mean I'm going to open police files for you. For all I know, you're a suspect. I mean, you were the only one there.
Any new developments?
Yeah, the pile of bodies is getting bigger. I got crazies coming out the woodwork to confess. This Ripper's been spotted more times than Elvis. The mayor's on my ass. She wants to revoke my jurisdiction. I don't break this soon, every cop in Manhattan be looking to get a piece of my bounty.
And you accuse me of getting rich off the Ripper.
What did we have here? We have notebook. We can make our own notes. Dr. Margaret Poster. Sleeper pod, right. Right. Why do I have a feeling that Christopher Walken is just improvising everything that he says? Let's check if you press S, does it skip these now? Can't go that way. It's a shame that we're gonna skip these walking animations. What do we have here? Evidence.
Oh, Christ. What do you want?
Some respect, Spankowski. You know, you really shouldn't talk to me like that.
I shouldn't be talking to you at all, you goddamn leech. What do you want? Some of us gotta work.
Just be yourself.
Right. I need the evidence in the Powell case.
No way, Quinlan. That could be my job.
I need the evidence in the Powell case. Spankowski, what are you worried about? Magnato okayed it.
Get the hell out of here, Quinlan. Magnato would never let a civilian see
Yeah,
evidence.
it is.
He doesn't even like it when they're in the building.
That is true. There was one good. Let's check. Was there? If you put this. Can we straight away teleport? Nah, I don't know. Well, hello. How are you doing?
Metacog, hold on. Metacog, hold on. Metacog, hold on. May I help you off with something?
Beg your pardon?
I said, can I help you? What'd you think I said?
Nothing. I'm looking for whoever's taking care of my girlfriend, Catherine Powell.
That would be Dr. Burton. Take the elevator to the second floor and make a right. If she's not there, go to ICU down the hall from there. Whatever you do, don't stand too close to her.
Why is that?
A little chilly.
Right. What can you tell me about this Dr. Burton?
She's the boss. I can't tell you anything. Not here anyway.
Where's Farley?
In the basement. Take the elevator, follow the smoke.
Smoke?
Yeah. As you know, Farley's not the cleanest pathologist going. But we haven't had any complaints from his patients yet. And he's a soft touch for a smoke. If it wasn't for him, we'd never have any fun around here.
Beep, beep, beep. Nice looking view on this place. Even though this, I don't know, this is pre-rendered backgrounds and areas, but I like it. I like it. So let's go to more quest first. Pa 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 da pa. Or should I go? No, I not yet. We go to wards first. Concrete and metal. Everything that you need. But hey, come on, this is a cyberpunk game. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Whoa. Hey, thanks for the raid, Count Stokula. Let's see if it works. Does it work? Does it work? Shame, it doesn't. My shoutout should make automatically a shoutout to you, but can you make a shoutout for Count Stokula? Hi, Count. Yeah, it has Christopher Walken. It has everything that we need. But hey, what were you playing? I'm not a Finn. Hey, welcome, Vicks. I guess it's a Finn from an accent. But I'm not a Finn. I'm from Mongolia. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Wix. Strange. It seems that stream elements is lacking a lot. But no worries. I don't know why it twice. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I think that I know. Where the shoutout is. Strange. I'm sorry, Vex. The voice commands only work with the subs, but yeah, there's some problems with stream elements. We have those probably a couple of days for now. Twitch Studio Mo, but that must be broken. Yeah, I have to check it. I'm sorry if the shoutout don't work now, but let's say that we did a shoutout for Count Stonkula. So everybody go and follow Count Stonkula. I believe that Count is really near getting affiliate. Cool. Hello, lady.
What are you doing here?
My name's Jake Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine's.
Quinlan?
Yeah.
How is Catherine? Is she gonna be alright?
It doesn't look good. Her consciousness is deeply withdrawn.
Withdrawn? What's that mean?
It means her mental processes, her memory, the basic building blocks of her personality are inaccessible.
You mean she's in there, but you can't reach her?
That's a best-case scenario. We haven't yet diagnosed her psychic damage.
They have made a quite good video quality for this game. And the acting isn't bad.
What are you doing for her?
I'm not doing anything for her as long as I'm standing here talking to you. Why don't you let me get back to work?
No, I won't. No, I won't.
Well, is she gonna be alright?
It doesn't look good. She's still in triage. We're going to just have to wait and see.
did the Ripper do this?
It's hard to tell. She had some minor contusions on her head, nothing fatal, but you never know with head injuries. We won't know anything until we can get a data angel in there to do some
But yeah, this game has
You can get a data angel
action
with the
parts, if I
consciousness
remember
of someone in a
correctly.
coma?
I'm not sending anyone in there until I've had a chance to fully map her psychic damage. Now, if you don't mind.
I mind.
We need more
How did Catherine survive the
more
attack?
Christopher Walken.
Who knows? Maybe she fought him off.
Yeah, puzzles are
More
tough
likely
in this
someone
game.
or something
But I-
interrupted the Ripper before he could finish.
But I believe the combat in this game is much merrier than the that we had yesterday with Johnny Mnemonic.
You here to check on Miss Powell?
Well,
Yeah. She looks pretty bad.
Who have we here?
Is there anything you can do for her?
She's in good hands. And she'll be in even better hands once Dr. Burton allows us to treat her.
Was there any hope for Catherine?
Not at the way we're going. We haven't even established an etiology, let alone begun to treat it. We've downloaded megabytes of fragmented images, sensations, memories, but not much that helps us at this.
Oh, you.
Anything that might help ID her attacker?
Yes.
Well, there's an image on one of the monitors in the lab that's displaying an image we retrieved from Catherine's short-term memory.
Wow.
Now, she saw the person who attacked her, but in this condition, her mind can only assemble an extremely distorted image of him or her.
Well, can we make it clearer? Maybe use a computer to fill it out.
Oh, pal.
Catherine's brain will have to produce the image. The only way to help Catherine is to restore the memories and personality the Ripper destroyed.
Make up bites information. Hey, thanks, Carl. See you next time and thanks for the raid. What am I doing? No, don't go. We're gonna go inside. Peace out. What do we have here?
The answer to the mystery. If I can only make this image clear, we will have our killer. The answer to the mystery.
If only.
If I can only make this image clear, we will have our killer.
Ooh. If only.
Looks like a holographic journal. Could be worth looking at.
Our options are pretty limited here. I tried direct cortex stimulation. It's risky, but there's a chance of it working.
It's too risky. We could lose her that way.
Well, we could try inserting data
This is a
angels for
strange game
diagnostics.
because
There's no
Paul
risk in that.
I
Giamatti
disagree.
isn't yelling.
We've no idea what's left of her natural defenses. The trauma could have made them even harder to penetrate.
Yells almost in
look,
every
then
movie.
let's run the Norton Mapper program so we can take a stall profile and a cortical landscape. Then we know what we're dealing with.
You mean that hasn't been done yet? Why not?
Because I said so. I want
Too
her to
stoic.
stabilize before we introduce any kind of foreign code. Thanks for the consultation, but that's my decision.
How much more stable does she want the woman? She's in a coma.
What's her problem? She won't do anything. Were we supposed to watch this patient die?
She's in charge. There's not much we can do.
It seems that in 2014 we are getting those big fluffy hairs back. Yeah, I want to...
options are
Can I skip this? I can skip it. Yes, thank you. Hey, no. I want to talk to you, Paul. We accidentally skipped some of the dialogue here.
What are Dr. Burton's plans for treating her?
If she has something in mind, she hasn't told me about it.
He looks
She's
so
blocking
young.
everything except the most conservative treatments. We've started to assemble data on the patient's past. We're maintaining life support. That's it.
Well, so fucking what? I mean, she doesn't know what to do. I thought she was the best in her field.
She's one of the best. I don't know what it is about this case. There's something here she's not telling us.
I don't understand this. How can you rebuild Catherine's memory?
Well, the way we always do in a case like this. We assemble all the data we can about the patient's past. Life experiences, food she likes to eat, favorite movies,
that is right.
information on who her friends were. Then we upload all that back into the brain and hope that it triggers enough associative reactions to restore her memory.
What are the odds of this working?
Success rate's very high. I mean, we may not retrieve everything, but we should get around 90% or so.
What can I do to help restore that image of the Ripper?
Dig up everything you can about the Ripper, especially anything Catherine knew about the case. And of course, None of it's going to be of any use until Dr. Burton allows us to send a data angel into her brain, but we'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have the cops said anything?
No, not to me. Dr. Burton's the attending physician. Although I have noticed that scary-looking detective who checked Powell in keeps coming back. Him and Burton got into it yesterday.
They had a fight.
Oh, that's an understatement. They look ready to kill each other. God knows what it was about.
And we are only at the Act 1. It's always with these games that during Act 1 or the preload or whatever they call the first part of the game, you just have to walk around the place and meet the people and get to know all the stuff that you can do around the game area. Well, what is that? Can I go here? Ah, yes I can. And I should go here. Now we can go to the cellar. Walking around the place, yes. Yes, I'm sorry. I meant walking around the place. That guy is fucking unbelievable. That was just nice. Corpse. Nice. Is it just legs or what? No.
Hey, Vic. What's for lunch?
Hey, Quinlan.
They working you hard?
Working me like crazy these days.
Whoops.
Hey, is this Renee Stein?
Are you kidding? You were at the crime scene. You saw her insides splattered everywhere.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Yeah, this woman was married to her ripper. Husband's a businessman away on a trip for 3 weeks. He gets paranoid that his partner's putting it to her while he's gone, so he flies home early and shoots her to death. I mean, stuff like that. That's why I never got married, you know? Have my chances, though, you know?
It happened so fast.
Any luck figuring out the Ripper's weapon yet?
I'm completely stumped. I did every test on these stiffs. I mean, a computer cross-matched the wounds with every kind of blade imaginable. Nothing. I mean, it's like a cross between a Vegematic and a diamond cutter.
Come on, Vic. Something must have cut these people open.
Nothing these computers can find. Now, you don't believe me? Look at those control panels by the stiffs.
You hear about my partner?
Who's that?
Catherine Powell. She was attacked by the Ripper. Somehow she got away. She's upstairs in a coma. Dr. Burton's treating her.
Somehow I'm feeling that this story gets really interesting.
And if she gets stuck, she'll probably call in her secret weapon.
What's that?
A guy named Joey Falconetti.
Joey Falconetti. Who's Joey Falconetti?
Cyberspace expert that Burton uses on all the tough cases.
Cyberspace.
Also known by his old C-Space handle, Falconetti. Get it? Crazy guy. Likes looking at the bodies. I'm surprised she hasn't called him in yet to look at your friend.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's the best there is on human-to-human decking. She usually calls him in on that kind of stuff.
Decking.
But not on the Ripper work.
Where can I find this Falconetti?
Difficult guy to find. Burton usually goes to a guy named Gamut Nelson. He passes the time at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp, Vic.
Duchamp.
Yeah.
Find him there.
Hi, DPO sheet. How are you?
Here's an isolation of just one of the organs from this body. The lines indicate the many cuts made from this organ. The sheer number of cuts isn't the only amazing thing, though. Watch this. All of those cuts happen simultaneously. Human hand can't move that fast. And it was like this for every organ in the body.
What?
I tapped the nerve memory of this victim and fed it into the simulator so that I could reenact the attack. $1 million piece of hardware. And look what it gives me.
Yeah, we are playing.
Jesus.
We are playing
Looks like she
Reaper.
swallowed a fucking grenade.
Don't know. Not sure if you know this game.
Notice the path of the cut. Not 1 centimeter offline, like a seam was undone. Now, no human could have done this.
Because humans aren't strong enough?
It's not just strength, it's precision. He's cutting through skin, muscle, bone. No way this cut could be so neat.
Nice.
Tell you what else is weird. There are no traces of fabric in the wound.
Yeah. Let's change the place. Save. Well, let's do a save. Yes. Did it do a save? Never remember. Yeah, I did. Whee. Not sure. People usually only remember Christopher Walken from this game, but I think that this is when you think about those full motion video games, this isn't the worst of them. The only problem is that this would be really much better game if we could walk freely around the place and not with these pre-rendered animations, just like Under the Killing Moon. Dun, dun. Hello, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
How's Catherine today?
No change.
Damn. This guy's the devil himself.
Ben, you know this cop Magnata?
Typical new breed cop. One of those guys started arresting people in volume when cops started collecting bonuses. He's been more aggressive than most.
Yeah, that's common knowledge, but what's his story?
He's killed 6 people in the line of duty, some under questionable circumstances. He's bad news. I wouldn't mess with him, Quinlan.
But I will.
Okay.
But I will.
Didn't we run anything on this Wofford murder?
Yep. Cyber Architects. They live near the old Central Park. Somebody put a bullet in...
Hi, Harley Insane. How are you?
Head.
Friday.
Cops don't have a motive yet.
Just a lovely Friday.
They probably had a lot of money stashed away in that cottage, but there's no evidence of a robbery.
I found a way to play the second CD of Johnny Mnemonic.
You ever hear of Joey Falcon?
So we can play that game till the end, maybe tonight.
No, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but
I hope so.
I can't quite place it.
I hope so too. But we are playing Reaper, so I don't know if we are going to have any kind of good feeling here, except when the Christopher Walken is talking. Then the stuff just goes wow wee. Yeah, this is really interesting game. I would say that it combines cyberpunk with Jack the Ripper, which makes it nice, I would say. Which makes it really nice. But the only problem is that it has these pre-rendered animations when we move around, which isn't nice. Yeah, I think that it will be. Check if anything should happen to me. Look to the crystals and let the light shine your way. Right. Human. Twilight 2000. Did Twilight 2000 have super checking? Maybe.
A computer with a deck port. Can never have too many of those.
Yeah, this takes us.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace.
Well, this cyberbase really looks scary. Really scary.
Virtual library.
Shadowrun, yeah, Shadowrun. I was thinking, what do you mean?
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
Did you see a woman named Renee Stein recently?
Records place her here, but she didn't check anything out, and I don't remember seeing her.
Have the cops talked to you?
They asked questions, but I couldn't tell them much. They copied all the files from the Victorian root directory and ordered us not to alter the file structures until the case is solved.
So any clues left from the day Stein was killed would still be here?
Guess so. I sure didn't take them.
A note with some call numbers on it. Could Renee Stein have left this here?
Okay.
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
Right. Right. So we need to decode the call number. It's the second one, so it has to be same kind of number as the. So everything. There's H. Yeah. This is a quite hard riddle, yeah. But everything starts with H, yeah. There is the trigger. The second one is C because there is the Sparks trigger for 202 has HC. Yeah, I believe that it goes that way. No. A, B at. No. E, I, D plus 1. No. No I8. If I is A. I is like I, like a human eye. No I8 plus 1. So it was if yeah, it was something like this if I remember correctly. And
wait, Quinlan, that's a valid call number. I'll get the book.
Yeah.
A book about the original Jack the Ripper. Can't be a coincidence. Renee Stein must have used this. But what does it mean?
All I can do for you is recommend something to read, Quinlan. How about Marchok's The Da Vinci Engine? It's a study that reveals how Leonardo theorized cyberspace back in the 17th century.
What? I don't believe that. How do I leave this place? I wanna leave this place. Ah, that way. Books to face, nice library here. it's the same way when I go to the library. Excuse me, I want a book of
Virtual Herald.
I want a book about cats. Yeah, there are only three of these. Right. Hmm. 70 exclusive pitch of crime scene. Well, why not? Well, why not? BC3K. Yeah. We are saved now once again. What do we have here?
Catherine's address file. As good a place to find a clue as any.
Right. Soap, pity. Soap? Well, why not? There has to be some kind of puzzle with that. Hi, Sean. How are you? Quite well. Friday. This weekend. Everything is so well. What do we have here? You're doing okay. Hey, it's nice to hear. Happy birthday. 25th of February of 2040. Yeah. There is something around here. XLI. Right. Why does she have
laser cane? Wonder what this inscription means. J. Dorset.
A name? Name? She said that we should look her crystals. 25th of February of 2040. That is something that we need to remember. Where are the crystals? Ah, to the left.
Catherine's crystals. I always thought they were a little too neo-new agey for Catherine.
Suppose if I remember correctly. Put one here. If you wonder how I'm remembering this kind of stuff, I've seen the walkthrough of this game. This YouTube walkthrough, Longplay. I hate these kind of puzzles, really. They're not nice. Yeah, not. Sometimes it is, but when there are puzzles that will take like 10 hours, I don't think that it will be really fun to watch. It's more about the story. Horoscope. Box lighting puzzle was just nonsense. Yeah, the worst thing about this game really is these puzzles. Some of them are just awful. Like that one. We saw that she was born on 25th of February, which means that is it Taurus or what, or Gemini or what, or Aries, and you then have to put those from that constellation inside the box. And well, please tell me, how do you say it, which goes into which hole in the box? I don't know, at least. Nice. Horoscope. Yeah, I'm looking at them. Like, the puzzles are just in this game. The Woman of Whitechapel and Jack the Ripper. Right. Right.
So, Beatty? Name's Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine Powell's.
I was wondering when you're gonna come by. I read about Catherine in the paper. Told her she was getting too close to that maniac.
Well, she never told me anything about you. What was she coming to see you about?
Take it easy, cowboy.
Mine hasn't worked in years. Besides, Catherine didn't dig the training wheels. I was her source, and that was it.
What did you do for Catherine?
Like I do for anybody. I do what needs doing. I run a little B&E in the net, melt some ice, do a little handwriting analysis. Hey, I got my code for everything.
Well, selling smoke and melting ice don't go together. Strange qualifications for a shopkeeper.
Hey, in the net, everything isn't linked, Quinlan. The shop is the shop. In cyberspace, I can walk. I can run. I can fucking dance, baby.
Yeah.
What do you sell?
Whatever you need, Mr. Quinlan. Whatever you need. Just received a full shipment of Virginia red leaf, laced with lucitrell. Got a full range of smart drugs.
This game is more like a puzzle
Ripper,
game
you're gonna have to
than
outthink.
an adventure game, really.
And for what Catherine tells me, you can use chemical assistance.
What?
What was she investigating?
She was trying to make a connection between the Ripper's murder victims.
So you're like a deck jock, then? Are there any new innovations in cyberspace I should know about?
Well, notional engineering made some big advances, but the basic idea is still the same. Most of the angels you meet will be pre-packaged product from Trans-Tech or Rembus Environment. Only the Ace Angels can design their own wings.
4 million.
So there shouldn't be any surprises waiting for me?
I didn't say that. I mean, it's just that things will look familiar. Everybody you meet will either be a rendered image or a video image that looks awfully real. Of course, you only get video from the best hackers or from direct
Think
brain
about
images.
it, Christopher Walken. He must done his part of this the acting of this game in like 1 weekend.
What do you think about the ice soap?
Why are you so worried about ice?
I have a feeling it's going to get worse.
Your girlfriend had the same feeling. There's some really bizarre stuff on the net these days, ever since Rembus came up with that software with the Ice Maker program. You know, anybody with a deck can construct their own ice.
Bizarre stuff.
Oh yeah, attack dogs, giant rats, minefields, monkey balls, you name it. I can't tell you how to prepare for that world, brother. You's on your own.
What was that face? 12 million. Ah, nice. Not bad. 30% of take-choose real profit. Okay.
Object scanned into database.
Advanced chipset analysis. I don't like that. So this game, you would say that this game was a hit.
Who goes there? Murderer! Murderer!
Of the English language, maybe. I'm just a journalist.
Beware you. I've got weapons here that can render you helpless.
Relax, old timer. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm just after some information.
Do you recognize this guy?
Stand in my domain, and the question is, who are you? Speak quickly.
Jake Quinlan, from the Virtual Herald.
Do you recognize that old guy?
Quinlan, I know that name. You're the one who speaks for the Ripper.
No, I don't speak for him. He just writes me letters and we print them. They're news. But who are you? I thought the owner of this house was dead.
One of them is my twin brother, Hamilton. And he finished what he called the most fascinating project of his life. And then I found him, shot dead right here in this room. And I thought he'd just fallen asleep.
Right.
What did the police tell you?
The police, bah! I'm sure they're in on it.
Do you think the police are in on your brother's murder?
It's obvious the way they were rooting around in Hamilton's work. Kept asking him for his well address and threatened to lock me up if I didn't tell them. But they got nothing out of me. They took away cartons of his discs.
acting
but
is just
they
great in
won't
this
find
game.
anything there. Hamilton was too smart for them to.
Was the cop a guy named Magnata?
Yeah. Yes. I should have vaporized him. You'll get nothing out of me.
Sure. Why don't you tell me about your brother's work?
You don't know? He was famous. Or he should have been. He built virtual worlds. Places from history and locations from the future. And you walk through them in cyberspace, like walking through the corridors of time itself. And he was a genius, like Leonardo.
What was he working on in the end?
As I told you, mum's the word, as he would say. And all I know, it was something involving stranger research than usual. And
Okay.
he came out of cyberspace one night and he told me he'd spent the day in an English music hall.
They still use
That's
ATXT
all I can remember.
Wow.
computer cases in the 2040. But when you look at the man, those computers are really really big when you compare them to this guy.
Who was your brother working for?
What makes you so sure that I know?
We all confide in someone. A brother's a good place to start.
I don't know. Hamilton.
Hey, you alright?
He's dead.
I know, it's hard. But you must have some way to at least find out who he was working for.
Yeah, they were. I remember having one.
He was
God damn it was big.
Me, I suppose. Yeah. Of course.
When you have
how's the killer
tower
supposed
case,
to know?
it's like
He
plus
didn't
frames
tell
per
me
second.
everything.
It's like RGB colors these
Besides,
days.
I'm trustworthy as the day is long. It's not like I'm gonna tell anyone about his secret hiding places.
I'll check this one thing after this one.
What are you talking about? What about hiding places?
You know about the hiding places, huh? Well then, you know more than I do. Hamilton was like Leonardo. I tell you, with devices and concealments, components hidden in secret compartments all over the blasted house. If I could just find them, I could plug them in and get his, well...
Yeah, this can get quite funny.
I don't know.
It's a shame that you didn't see the beginning of this game.
Clean the whole place
Christopher
out.
Walken was so
And
Walken.
move.
But in other words,
So
I have to
Walken.
locate
He
and
was
unlock secret compartments in this
Christopher
cottage
Walken
to
was
find the
playing
address to
Christopher
Hamilton
Walken.
cyberspace well?
As a cop, but Christopher
Well,
Walken.
yeah, that's the idea. Doubt you're clever enough to do it, though. Doubt you can do it.
Yeah, I have to check this one. Sorry, I checked this one because I have to check the name of this actor. Name of this actor. It was. Yeah, I remember right. Burgess Meredith. Yeah. That good old guy from Rocky, etc. Why did I have a feeling that he was dead when this game came out? Yeah, he was a penguin. But maybe the big role that he had was on Rocky. Chamson.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
exit cyberspace.
Oh well. Yeah, he was a good actor. He really was. Is there anything else we have here? But because I have a feeling that we had puzzles here. Did we come? We came from here, right? No. No, we didn't. There is a puzzle here. There's one lucky part about this game is that you can move from place to place without leaving. Right. Leave the place. Okay. Okay. Did this go right? No, I don't think so. This didn't go right. Yeah, it resets. Right, so now we did. Now we got it. Yeah. That was just pure luck. Okay, I have it. So there are 2 more puzzles here. But where? But where? There is something. There is something here. Yeah, vacuum tube. Because we need those. There's a pyramid here. Cuckoo clock and army clock. So that means there's some kind of map here, which means that time zone. Egypt. Yeah, I can see that. So if we are in USA at the moment, right? This is 6 hours, Germany, right? And Egypt is no, sorry, this is Germany, right? 6, and Egypt is here, 7, which means this was like this much. Egypt was ooh, you used it. Nice. Egypt, then Egypt is does that mean AM or PM? Must mean AM, which means Egypt is as 9:35, 5, and this one is 6. So how do I move it? No. Right. Yeah. Love the puzzles in this game. So the small dot at the lower left means AM. Valentino. Oh no. If you are a bot, shame on you, but if you are not, you have to ask permissions for links. So very bot. Oh, nice. This here, there's this number 2x255125. Sorry, not. How much is it when we count it? 2 times 255127 and a half is 510,255. Yeah. Yeah, there is a puzzle here.
Another antique. The Woffords have quite a collection.
Or not. What? What coin is that? Yeah. That was 5. So is this 10? What? Or what? Yeah. Yeah, we have 5, 10. This should be the 25. The last one is 5. Yeah. Yep. Pum pum para pum pum pa dum pa dum. Hey, maybe this is faster. It sure is. Much faster. No, not go. Can I? Okay. Yeah, it does. That is right. Have a tea. Naval. Naval. There should be something here that takes us out. Ah, here. Have a tea. This game sure has a lot of puzzles. Lovely. Vulcan. What? Let's save. What do we have here? Nothing. Somehow the music has the same feeling that the Bad Mode show game. Could be this one.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Paparia.
Exit cyberspace.
hyperspace.
Catherine's well.
What do we have here? Yeah, I remember. Do you remember when we did that crystal puzzle? And the light comes out and it went straight to the book that was horoscope. Has to be that. Yeah. Yep.
I'm Detective Vincent Magnotta of the New York City Allied Police Force's Soho Corps. This is a restricted crime scene. You must leave the area immediately. This will be your only warning.
Battle. The left, at the top right, there are those 2 meters. Left one is us and the right one is Walken. I believe that Hoover with laser is Walken. It has to be Walken. Has to be. This was the internet in 1995. And is that Christopher Walken here? Has to be.
Catherine's notes on the Ripper case. My most important clue to learning what happened to her.
Wofford well.
Well, you remember what was on that machine when we put it on? It was Vulcan. Yeah.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why? A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well.
Yeah. Whitechapel, perhaps. Let's go back here. Is there anything else?
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why? A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
So we saw everything that we can see. Let's save.
Is that a Quentin model whack you've got there? Let me see. I've been grepping for one of these for months. These are tough to find if you're not in the professions. What are you, a lawyer?
Reporter for the Herald.
Low end of the pay scale, eh?
Tell me about it.
You should work for yourself. There are thousands of ways to make money in the net. Believe me, I know.
I know.
Do you know Joey Falconetti?
Joey Falconetti. I haven't done business with that scoundrel in years. Talk about profiteering in the net.
But do you know him?
Eddie and I owned part of an emoticon franchise. You know, one of those sea-spaced emotional counter zones? This was years ago. Legitimate business, you see, but Eddie's a thief by nature. Robbed it blind. We had to sell out to some Palestinians in New Dallas.
From what movie?
I've worked with Eddie since.
Or TV series?
I keep an eye on him, so he doesn't pilfer any of my holdings.
Mr. Nelson, what's your background with cyberspace?
Got some time? That would take a while. I've been decking with the global net since it went online. Present at the creation, you might say. That's why thugs like Falconetti disappoint me.
But yeah,
damn waste of
this game has, should I say, its own strange atmosphere that I like.
Do you know where I can find Falconetti?
You don't. The Falcon usually finds you and takes your money.
Well, lucky for me, I'm broke. A grave digger named Farley at the Metacog told me that you might be a link to finding him.
What's your interest? You out to kill him?
Well, it's not killing I had in mind.
Well, somebody's gonna whack that bird one of these days. Eddie's consciousness is inside a few hundred terabytes of well space, with his body safely hidden. I set Metacog up with a guy named Twitch, lives out in Hoboken. He seems to always know where Eddie's at. Eddie usually presents himself with video. He likes to show off.
Hoboken.
Not sure if 2 terabytes is enough for human mind.
Been reading your copy, Quinlan. You might nail this freak before the police do.
Just asking questions, seeing where the answers take me. Kind of slow in here.
Yeah, the Rippers really put a damper on anonymous sex these days.
Here you can see
what do you know about
difference
Gambit,
between
Nelson?
180 centimeters man and 178 centimeters.
Been coming in here for years.
Now they are the size
Man,
difference
seen it all.
the height difference.
He can remember
so
when the net went online.
Large and now
Back
none.
when there weren't any wells.
Now they are the same
Cyberspace
height.
was nothing but a bunch of isolated BBSs.
Must be a first
But
generation
now-
Decker.
He was one of the first sea-space entrepreneurs. He made a killing on the net. All of it's legal. It's weird, huh? You know, a good guy wins for once in a blue fucking moon.
Yeah.
How about a beer? Yeah, sure thing. Why don't you try this one? It's called Viper Pills. Goes down real smooth. It's got some bite.
But that went well.
On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again, huh?
Okay. Cheers.
Half's beer went to the table. But well, why not? This is a Ripper game. Okay.
Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus.
Righto.
You must be Jake Quinlan looking for the Falcon.
How do you know who I am?
Gambit called ahead. It's strange. Burton usually sends Dr. Cable whenever she's in trouble.
Oh, news travels fast.
What?
I guess.
Tell me, Twig, is Eddie as good as his rep?
Best I've ever seen, and I'm no amateur. He can deck for days straight and keep sharp. No paranoia, no mental fatigue, no loss of rationality. Of course, it doesn't hurt to have someone like me cooking for him.
Cooking. You keep him drugged.
Hey, even an archangel like the Falcon needs medication. Extended decking, very hard on the dendrites, man. And they took us. Lots of sitting.
I could imagine. What's with the Shadow?
Like him? He's a movement model for a sea-space doppelganger I'm developing. If it all works out, it'll give me true multitasking capability. This is just practice, of course. The real thing will be in cyberspace. Excuse me. Sensors itch.
Where's Falcon Eddie?
Not a simple question. He's usually in two places at once. Tell Burton and Cable they gotta beg in person for Eddie's aid.
Look, Twig, this is important. One of my colleagues is in a coma. She was attacked by the Ripper. Eddie may be the only one who can help her.
You gotta do better than that, Ace. Burton's hospital is full of sick people. Eddie can't cure everybody.
Right.
You're really beginning to be a pain in the ass.
Pulse 58. Respiration normal.
Okay.
Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus.
Circus Maximus.
120/7.
Circus Maximus. Circus Maximus.
The Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
Ah, yeah. Nothing. Yeah.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
I wish the internet was
Exit cyberspace.
was placed like this.
Virtual Herald. Virtual Library. Wofford Well. Falconetti Circus.
Let's do a save first.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti Circus.
It was that Circus Maximus, right?
Looking for Falconetti? Well, I think you got him.
What the fuck is going on here?
What?
It's a 40 gigabyte virtual environment. Made it myself. Pretty impressive, huh? Think of it like a game room, and you're my favorite toy. You're called the Answer Doll, and the idea is I throw a knife, and you answer a question. Who the fuck sent you? Ah, shit!
I'm a reporter. What's it to you?
Shit! Wrong answer. Now I gotta kill you. You think I want everybody to know where I am?
What are you so afraid of, Eddie?
Death. It's a pretty good thing to be scared of, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a pretty good thing to be afraid of. This has nothing to do with you. I have a friend who was attacked by the Ripper.
Yeah,
Ripper. Someone who's almost as good with knives as I am.
She needs your help.
Before I help you, you gotta show me what you're worth in cyberspace. I'm gonna work with you. I gotta know you can handle yourself.
What are you gonna do? Give me a test?
I'm gonna run you through a course, see how you shoot. You shoot a bad guy, you get a point. You shoot a good guy, you lose. My score was pretty damn high. Beat it and we'll talk.
Oh, fuck!
Right. Right. This kind of game. I hate this already. Can't see shit. Oh. Was it a good guy? Why? Yeah, this is the truth. I have no idea how many do I have to hit. It's music. What? Okay, that was a cool guy. Mouse isn't really nice in this one. I beat it. 37,000.
Nice shooting, cowboy. Reckon you can fly with the Falcon after all. How's about you and me back at the Hacienda?
Now you wouldn't be lying to me now, would you, Eddie? Because I've been to your house, and you weren't there.
Well, just because you can't see me doesn't mean I'm not there. Talk to Twig. He'll be expecting you.
Right. Let's save and fast. I don't want to do that. Game over. Okay, once again. Oh shit. That was strange. That sure was strange.
Play straight with me, Twig. I'm all played out. I want to see your boss in the flesh.
Relax. He wired me on the Ethernet. He's on the other side of the door behind me. Once I open it, though, you're on your own.
Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Dylan 1, Circus Maximus.
Right. Hello. Hello.
Pulse 58.
Christ, I feel like a fucking corpse. For you, I had to come up for air. Hey, Twig, you lazy piece of shit! What kind of cheap-ass nootropics you feed me? I can barely keep up with the data transfer in there. Wonder I lost that fucking contest. All right, hotshot. What do you want?
Circus Maximus.
There's this detective named Magnata working the case. Won't tell me much.
He looks nice.
You say Magnata? Christ. He's worse than a fucking criminal.
Sounds like you know him.
Know him? I know him. I know I'd like to blow his fucking brains out.
Well, how did an outlaw like you hook up with a respected doctor like Burton?
Mean she didn't tell you? Babe has the hots for me. Has for years.
Does she? What's your take on the Ripper, Eddie?
Holy shit, I just realized you're the one he writes to. He's the only reason to read the rags. Fucking guy's incredible. He gets in there, paints the room in blood like Jackson Pollock on crack, and gets out without a trace. And that's buzzing about this psycho.
You sound like his #1 fan.
I like this game.
Out of my head
because they really don't make games like this anymore.
I've been collecting knives for 30 years. I don't have a clue what kind of blade he's using.
This at least tries to tell a story.
My friend and partner was attacked by the Ripper.
You're going through all this for a woman, I assume you're doing her. Do crazy shit for love, don't we?
Yeah. I'm beginning to think so.
Yeah.
What's with all these knives?
Well, for one, I'd say they're sharp.
I didn't mean that.
Oh, I see. I collect knives, and there's a serial killer loose. Knives equal killer, right? Cheek, I heard you reporter types were smart, but heck, you're way over my head here.
But who is the Ripper?
Look, Eddie, why don't you help me out with Catherine?
Why should I risk my ass for you?
You could piss off your old enemy, Magnata.
Here's the deal. I've been in cyberspace for 80 hours. I gotta collect from 2 bookies, eat a big steak, 'cause I'm dying for some real food, and sweat these cheap-ass nootropics out of my system. It'll take a couple hours. I'll meet you at the ICU later. Then we'll see what a genius can do about your babe.
Great. I'll see you there.
Well, how long was it? 80 hours?
I was beginning to think I was in a bad mystery novel where everyone did it. It was also beginning to look like I didn't know Catherine as well as I thought I did.
That is true.
Private sources, the research she'd been up to, and the secret meeting with the Ripper. And she never told me a thing.
80 hours.
I'll see if the doctor's available, ma'am. Hold one moment, please. Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze. Burton's keeping all the paperwork to herself for some reason.
The Falconetti show up?
Yep. As a matter of fact, they should start fighting right about now. They don't usually take this long. I just wish they'd do it and get it over with. Hey, how come you never came back to see me on my break?
I'm here to see my girlfriend, Viv. She's in a coma, remember?
What do you know? A guy who's faithful. Go on, run off and see your girlfriend. See if I care. Call me if she croaks.
I heard that.
I was lucky that I did that game in one try. Would really hate to do it twice. I hate those kind of rail shooters. Yeah, this way. Could it be? Nobody here.
I said no, Joey.
I've heard that before. No, Joey, no, Joey, no.
I don't want you here. I don't want you in this hospital.
You gotta let me do my thing. I can find out what happened to this babe. Besides, you always call me in on these. You don't this time, it's gonna look bad.
No kidding. You think it's an accident that Magnata brought her here?
Fuck Magnata. Should have clipped his wings years ago. He's gonna try to pin this whole fucking thing on me.
Or me, which is why we do it my way, and I say no.
No what?
Yo, Quinlan, tell Dr. Burton here to let me save your friend.
What's Falconetti talking about?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting him do the procedure.
How long have you all known each other?
Look, Quinlan, it's personal. It has nothing to do with Pal's case, believe me.
Everybody is doing each other in this game.
What thing are you talking about, Eddie?
Decking into this chick's consciousness. I can access her brain just like I can a computer.
Well, what good is that? She's in a coma.
She's not brain dead. Her essence, her personality, whatever. It's all still in there. I mean, if I could just get at it, there's a chance I could even rebuild her memory.
It's not that simple. For one thing, you don't know for a fact how much of her essence she's retained. For another, you have psychological ice to deal with. You'd be fighting her mind. The strain could kill her.
You knew Magnata years ago.
He was a very different man then. He used to be a scumbag. Now, he's a scumbag with a badge.
Why would he try to pin the murders on you?
You gotta pin it on somebody to make a buck. I guess he thinks I'm an easy target.
Is your method dangerous?
Well, you kidding? Of course it's dangerous. We're not talking about accounting databases here. Decking into an organism's a lot harder than linking into a machine. You can't be overriding shit. You gotta watch where you're digging around. Emotions, memories, potentially very damaging. It's worth the risk, though.
Well, how do you figure?
I can rebuild her memory. I can make that image so real, you'll think it's breathing. You'll be able to stare the killer right in the eye.
Well, that would save Catherine and anybody else the Ripper had on his list. I mean, what's the real reason for preventing Falconetti from doing this, Burton?
Do I detect a little Magnata in the reporter's line of questioning? Do any damn thing you want. I'm going to the gym.
What?
Good. Starting to look a little flanky there, Claire. Tighten up those buns, baby. You ready?
What do you mean?
What is this
We're
acting?
gonna deck to Catherine's brain now?
Damn straight.
What is this
You really
acting
get to know
really?
your girlfriend now. Here's the deal. With both of us being in there, it's gonna take everything I've got to maintain the link between us, to isolate a pathway to whatever's left of her consciousness. If her
Really
brain
quality.
starts throwing ice at us, you're gonna have to fight it. Think you can handle that?
I think I can.
Let's check what happens. What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Keep that ice off me. Get a fix on your girlfriend. There's definitely something. Shoot that ice, Quinlan.
Yeah, I try.
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy. Keep that ice off me. Get a fix on your girlfriend. There's definitely something.
How long does this take?
Shoot that ice, Quinlan.
Hey, come on, I'm trying. Go really fast.
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
God damn it.
I got us fixed in a pathway. Now let me get a piece of this action.
Oh, there are eyes.
Now here's what you gotta do. Burton and Cable, I've been feeding her as much of her personal background as I can. You need to bring her up to speed on what she knew when she was attacked. Use the information about the Ripper you think she may have known. That'll help her rebuild her memory. Right now, she's not even verbal. The more information she gets from you and Burton, the more she'll remember, the more she'll be able to tell us.
She looks so real.
That's because everything you're seeing right now is streaming directly from her brain, unmediated by any software.
Okay.
That's her, as her own mind's eye conceives herself. Be prepared. When you get close to her, you're gonna change. You'll look just as real.
Just as real. Just as real. Okay. We are leaving.
Oh.
Not bad for a first-timer. Was it good for you, too?
You kicked ass in there.
No shit, Sherlock. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got about a month of girly mags to catch up on.
Who write this shit? Hey, I have to check that one. Can I? No, I can't. Not. Shame. Hello, Yellow Monkey. How are you? You're a man of culture as well. Yes. How are you? So we need to find stuff about the Ripper so that she can start remembering. Righto. Huomista odotellessa. Mitäs silloin? Tää on huomenna. What do we have tomorrow? Dun 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 dun. TCPs. Ah. Righto. Nobody here.
Excuse me.
Hey!
Different
what
guy.
What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. This place is off limits to unauthorized personnel.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual Herald. Who are you?
I'm Bob Epples, the new pathologist, and I'm not to speak with you, Mr. Quinlan.
Well, what are you talking about? Where's Farley?
Mr. Farley is no longer employed here. He was let go.
He was fired. Where is Farley?
I have no idea where Mr. Farley is.
Bob is
but
so
from
the
what
killer.
I've heard about him, I suggest you look for him in a restaurant, one that specializes in fatty cuisine. Do.
Why was Farley fired?
I didn't ask, but I got the feeling that Mr. Farley liked to talk a little too much, and I don't plan on making the same mistake. So please leave, Mr. Quinlan, before someone sees me talking with you.
Right. Bum, 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 bum.
What do you got? A cot in the back there, Quinlan? Here's my stuff.
Hello.
Going into interrogation, Brennan. You know, little police work. How's the coffee, Sarge?
Nice and hot.
What?
Guys got balls so big they collect the gum on the floor. They do. They drag. Soho Precinct, Sergeant Brannon speaking. What's your problem? Chekhov, I'm talking to you. Right. Don't call him anymore.
Any new developments, Lou?
Sure, but nothing's getting us closer to the Ripper.
Like what?
Like
Nice and
earlier
hot.
today, Magnata pulled 2 cops who have been on the Ripper case since the beginning, replaced them with new guys. Now that's bound to set the investigation back.
He looks like a nice guy.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I say. I know. Tell me about it.
What's the buzz in the precinct on Falconetti?
Word is that outlaw's mixed up in this somehow. Magnata's pulled the hard copies on all of Falconetti's records, and he's had passwords put on computer files. There must be something there he's looking for.
Or maybe something he's trying to hide. Lou, what do you know about the Hamilton-Wofford murder?
I haven't followed the case. I don't know much about the guy except that he did some work for the precinct some years ago.
What kind of work?
Magnata hired him, I don't know, 5,
Nice and
6 years
hot.
back to build a virtual target range for the cadet cyberspace training.
So Magnata knew him.
Yeah, that's probably why he took the case on, even though he's got his hands full with the Ripper.
Yoink. Where did he go? Where did he walk in to? Ah. Now we can go to this place. Maybe. Yes, nice. What do we have here? Ah.
I'm not a fucking dealer, man. Those were legal dosages for my personal use. I'm holding down like 4 jobs at once, man. I need the fucking mental clarity, okay?
See how much clarity you have when I'm done with you. Those senior citizens you sold that Lucidril B to had severe arterial hypertension. 5 of them popped blood vessels in their heads. Now talk, fuckhead. What are you looking at?
Enough, okay? I sold those fossils some Lucid B. Not my fault they had blowouts. I mean, what are you making a big deal out of this for? It's not like they weren't ready for the big sleep.
It's touching to see you feel so deeply. They say underneath the skin of every junkie runs the blood of a poet. I wouldn't know. I'm just a cop who loves his job. No performance now, mother. I'm in rehearsal.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. Why would they make those kind of shutters?
Files are locked. Looks like I need some kind of ID card to open them.
But I have one. I have to say that it's quite easy to get into the police archives.
But it's Magnata's personnel file. Could make for
Scorpion
interesting
Award.
reading.
6 fatalities in line of duty. Asset file name Slayer. Slayer. Scorpio Award. Tech rating highest level. Scorpio or Slayer. Right. Beep, beep. It's always the same. Always the same. There was something here. Right. Right. We just need to find that something first. Strange book, I have to say. Ah, no, wait a minute. Did we have something? Yeah. So it was the killer or Slayer or that Scorpio. No. Okay, Scorpio. They checked the platinum thing. Blah blah blah. Joy falsity. Blah blah blah. Okay, it's not doing anything. I've taken measures to hide what the soft usually put the. If everything works out, I'll be rich with this at first one I didn't have. Two nickels to rub together. Nickel is 5, so 155. That is 3, half a dozen 6. You have to do it second time, so it's 1, 5, 5, 3, 6, 2. And it talks about that book. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 2. Yeah. Righto. Righto. God damn, what kind of puzzles this game has. We have a data disk.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
I'll take a screen capture from that. Screen capture. Where's my mouse? Yeah. And if we remember right, there was a calculator in the newsroom at her work desk. What am I doing? Hi Bam. And subs. So much subs.
Zabuya Renaika Zabu Rage Zabut Work.
Zabut Work. Thanks for the sub. For the 7th month. So what's it? 46. 46. On. 46. But what is here then? Here 7 inv is 5. Yeah.
Pretty clever. A neat little place to store surveillance bugs.
Thank you. Thank you. Bugs. How are you, Bam? Bam, Bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna go here. Maybe we'll do a save here. SnowRunner is a salt factory. And one of the guys gets, oh, was it you this time? It's Friday night. I have bugs. Where do I place them? Because we want to listen what Excusez-moi. We want to listen what Christopher Walken says. Here. You got it. What about this? No. Here. Some cigars, old bull. Hehe.
Magnata will never even notice the bugger's there.
Well, I would say that if you have a one you have one cigar case full of one type of cigars, you will notice that one of those has different kind of that wrapping. I would say that he would not notice. Yeah, and I have one bug in that place. Now we could go. Ba 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 ba. Hello, lady. Okay.
Metacog, hold on.
Hello, lady.
Hey, Jake.
But
Saw your
is it-
story on the last murder.
But is it always fun?
Look, you know I was just kidding about your squeeze croaking and all, right?
When you play some multiplayer
I mean, God,
game
man, it
and
must have been
somebody
awful.
gets drunk.
And I'll tell you something else. Magnata's been looking for you. I mean, I figured you should know, because he is not the kind of guy I would want looking for me. He isn't even the kind of guy I'd want to look at me.
Is he here now?
He just left. Coast is clear.
Thanks, Viv. Appreciate it.
Not enough you don't. But you're welcome just the same.
Hello, lady. Well, what is that? Yoink. And she doesn't even care. She doesn't even care that I took the card from the table. You are so cute that you just take it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. What do we have here? Oh no. It's wet floor. We cannot go in that way.
Locked. Damn. How am I supposed to open this?
With that card we got. Not that one. Okay.
Locked.
Not that way then. Ba-da-ba-dum. Move. Move, damn you. Da-da-da-da. This music. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. 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 So, Bam, you have some kind of special on the 5th of February. What day was it? Or was it tomorrow? This way? No. No, it's not this way. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me that I did one thing wrong. There's the door, we have the card, but we have to look into some kind of card reader before we can use it. Must be. Let's check. Or the place is on the main floor. Down. Yeah.
Locked. Damn. How am I supposed to open this?
There it is. Yep. There is the skull, and we can. Hello.
What's a cyber surgeon need with an anatomy model?
Hello.
Well, that fits in there nicely.
Nice.
A copy of Advanced Notional Modeling.
Claire Borden, happy children in cyberspace. Lillian Bach. We want more Christopher Walken. Where are you, my love?
Object scanned into database.
Oh, that is just lovely.
Dr. Burton's prescription pad.
Object scanned into database.
Nothing else? Yeah, nothing else. Ah, we did.
Object scanned into database.
We did that already. Well, hello.
You here to join up? Not a moment too soon from the looks of you. Interested in weights, aerobics, racket sports. Personal tip. Start slow.
Thanks.
Well, you are a nice woman.
What do you know about that woman over there? Claire Burton.
Dr. Burton? She's been running 10 miles every other day for years. Real serious. In and out. No chit-chat. Runs the Victorian London course on the treadmill.
Do you keep records of all your members here?
Not really. The terminal on the counter has some information if you're interested. Are you interested?
Maybe.
Well, that's easy. Chi-chi. Notify in case of injury, Falconetti. Oops, wrong way. Kai Apadakka. Employer, history attack, making history make money. Yeah, we did see that. Da-da-da-da-da. Hello.
Do you run, Quinlan?
Only for a story.
You're making me nervous standing there in that coat.
Why?
What do you want?
So, you used to be married to Eddie. I mean, somehow I can't picture you two together.
Took you long enough, Quinlan. Biggest mistake of my life.
How long did it take to figure that out?
About 5 minutes. 6 months for the lawyers. 15 years to forget.
Why are you obstructing Powell's treatment?
I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Eddie may be a genius, but he's crazy. If your girlfriend dies because of him, it'll be my fault.
Why?
Why was Farley fired?
Farley was fired?
You didn't know?
No. I didn't. I like Farley. He was a good pathologist.
Well, don't you find it mildly interesting that they'd fire him in the middle of the most celebrated murder investigation the city's ever known?
Doesn't make things any easier.
Let's try. If I click here, what happens? Well, now shoutouts work.
What's up with you and Magnata?
Yeah,
He brings me
this
patients.
doesn't sound like a
Throws
music
his weight
that
around the hospital until I
you
throw
hear
him
in
out.
gym.
That's our relationship.
Well, I hear there's more to it than that.
He's a man with a grudge.
Grudge against who?
Man with a crunch.
Who do you think?
I expect you in my office tomorrow with your work completed, Mr. Wendell. Good day, Mr. Wendell.
Well, hello, Professor.
Yes.
Excuse me, Professor Beck. I'm a reporter for the Virtual Herald. You have a few minutes?
That's how many I have exactly, a few. What can I do for you?
Do you remember a student of yours named Claire Burton?
The only student I ever encouraged to leave school. Why do you ask?
You advised a student to leave school?
Frankly, this place had nothing to offer her. It was my feeling that it could have even restricted her development. But I repeat, why do you ask?
Well, she's taking care of a friend of mine. And some of her colleagues think that her treatment is a bit unorthodox.
I have no doubt it is. She wouldn't look at things the way most surgeons do. It's what makes her so creative, so innovative.
She seems a bit weird about it.
Oh, she's quirky, all right. I certainly remember that about her. Some very unusual predilections indeed, but that's often a mark of genius. Unless Claire has changed drastically in the years since I've seen her, you have no need for concern.
Well, thanks.
Well, well.
Was a man named Joey Falconetti a student of yours?
No, but I remember him well. He was an astonishing cyber surfer. But he was more interested in pretty assistance than in any genuine original thought.
Did he have a, affiliation with Claire Burton?
By affiliation, I assume you mean did she have an affair with him? I couldn't say. She may well have found his air of danger sexually appealing, and she was certainly aggressive intellectually. I'm sure she went after him to challenge his skills, see if she could prove herself superior. Who knows? The Web Runners may even have been her idea.
The what?
The Web Runners. It was a gaming club of some sort. It was cutting edge. Claire and Falconetti were among the founding members. In fact, when she left school, Claire seemed to do little else. She virtually disappeared.
Does this club still exist? I mean, where can I find them?
Oh, they're like children with a secret clubhouse. All I know is that they post notice of their meetings on the bulletin board out in the hallway. They usually encode the information, however, hiding it amongst the flyers and announcements posted there. something about arranging those flyers in the proper order will form a sentence revealing where and when the runners plan to meet.
This game really needs subtitles.
Do you know anything about a policeman named Vince Magnotta?
Claire used to mention him. Apparently, he had quite a temper.
So the location of the web runner's loft is hidden somewhere on this board.
Right, yeah. So
Got it. I hope the web runners don't mind a visitor.
right. So if I remember correctly, there's 4, 50, 14, 42, and 86. Yeah. Four, 50, 14, 42, and 86. Yep. Well, hello.
Hey, man, what the fuck? Where's the 7th Cavalry? Are you mad? You almost gave me a stroke. I was doing the Custer Sim, and I was the only Korean Indian, and I had Goldilocks by the throat.
This won't take too long, honey. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Make an appointment with my secretary.
I'm gonna tell you what I've been going through lately. Hop along. I've been playing tag with a serial killer and ruining my shine by walking through his victim's guts. My girlfriend's in a coma, and the next time the Ripper kills, it could possibly be yours truly. So fuck your cartoons!
Yeah.
Hey,
Fine. Now, let's talk. A woman named Claire Burton. Used to be a runner. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
Have you noticed
I
that
mean, I don't know her.
they used
I
the
know
old
who she
kind
is
of
or who
way
she
to
was.
like the
She
faces
was one of the first.
in,
Proto-runner.
in the old movies?
We care about our history, man. You've got to know where you've been to know where you're going.
Wow. It's interesting. So, what do you know about her?
I just know who she is. Seen her pictures hanging on the walls in here. You can see them yourself.
Yep.
Do you know anything about a guy named Falconetti?
Every runner's heard of the Falcon. He's a legend on heels. Before he was a runner, he fracked with a gang called Era 33.
Falconetti was a 33. Was he part of this TRW thing?
Story is he masterminded it. Core override. Took out the credit record of every adult on the East Coast. Cops never got him. They say he's still out there, waiting to strike again.
I bet.
Ever hear of Vince Magnata?
Sounds familiar. You'd have to grep the runner's archive well to see if that guy means anything.
How can I access the runner's archive?
Never actually been there myself. It's for senior runners only. I know the address. It's at Anachrony Station. You're on your own with the ice, though. It's a bitch.
Okay, thanks.
What do we have here? Anachrony Station. Anachrony Station.
Quinlan, I hope you have a story ready to roll.
Do you have any background on Falconetti and Burton?
I don't know everybody in this city.
I thought you did. Ben, you ever hear of Gambit Nelson?
Yeah, that was another one I gave her. Don't you guys ever share sources?
No. Oh shit, no. You mean the 2D effect on those people?
Why do you think someone would want to kill Wofford?
What do you care? The Ripper story is not enough for you?
No. No, it's not. Save. Sad.
Exit cyberspace. Webrunners Archive.
Well, it was that Anachrony Station.
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill. Games author, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left web runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago when the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
Right.
Josie Dorsett, 3-year member, an extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talents in a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli, games author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died under very mysterious circumstances.
Died.
The Josie Dorsett case is still unsolved to date.
Died.
Josie Dorsett left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter. Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer. Best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion. Handle, Albert. Games author, SimTeam Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter, New Testament Interactive Volume 1. Sim Noah and Genesis,
$10
the ultimate god game. Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire. Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of several controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures.
Right.
Joey Falconetti, also known as Falcon Eddie, 8-year member, founding father, an angel, an ace-cracker, a master of cyberspace.
Nice
Handle,
bird.
Beaverbrook, games author, Collateral Damage 2020, Humvee, Logic Bomb, and
Collateral
Wartops.
Damage
Left runners
2020.
15 years ago when convicted of murder in the first degree.
2020.
Conviction was overturned 2 years later when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected, but never convicted of mishandling the evidence, was Vincent Magnotta, a former web runner.
Former web runner. Ah. Hi, Ante.
Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member, decker of modest ability, no significant strengths or specialties. Handle, Victoria, games author, trophy wife, and streptococcus. Most notable for the company she kept. Jordan engaged in lengthy multiplayer gaming sessions with
web runner.
Falconetti,
They
Magnotta,
used the
and
same
Burton. Played no role in the deadly
Bible
events
on
that tore the formidable
Cyberpunk.
trio apart. Left the runners
Game.
due to unknown circumstances. Vincent Magnotta, 8-year member, Archangel, Ace Cracker, a master of cyberspace whose talents were exceeded only by Joey Falconetti. Handle, Sir Duke, games author,
Young
designer
Vulcan.
Gene, Hebrew Vice, Copadelphia, And Pistol Party. The trade runner's credo that information shall be free by joining the data fascists at the Soho precinct of the United Police Forces. Explosive romantic triangle with members Claire Burton and Joey Falconetti culminated with Magnotta's implicating Falconetti in a murder and the three of them leaving the web runners.
Okay.
Sam Mendler, 4-year member, a decker of above-average
There's some
ability.
kind of story behind
Strength included
this
interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle, Balfour, Games Author, Wolfinator, Whorebusters, and President Satan. Mendler's game Wolfinator was a national bestseller. Known for his strong game design skills, Mendler followed up his smash hit with the highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery.
Maybe a little.
Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer than a decker. Strengths included character development, plot tree branching, and artificial personality construction. Handle, Salisbury. Games Author, The Heat of Hate City, and Bloodnet 3000. Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the web runners to pursue a career as a hypertext novelist. She authored 3 acclaimed interactive novels before taking a position at Knopf as a senior editor. Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member. Gifted cyberspace.
We did see that.
Josie Dorr.
I'm missing something.
Victor. Joey Falcon. Stephanie Jordan. Vincent. Sam Mem. Renee. Claire Lynn.
Yeah, we have seen everyone.
Incoming WEC transmission.
Mr. Quinlan, this is Stephanie Jordan. I was a member of the Web Runners with Claire, Eddie, and Magnotta. Professor Beck emailed me, told me you were asking questions about the Ripper.
You know something about it?
I'm in terrible danger. Meet me at the Web Runners loft. Hurry. There's something in cyberspace I want to show you. If I can find it, it will change everything you know about the Ripper. Hurry!
Okay.
Bad weather had closed the skyways, forcing me to fight the street-level gridlock. Took me over 2 hours to get there.
What is the threat?
By the time I arrived at the Web Runners loft, I was too late. The Ripper had struck again, Jordan was dead, and Magnotta had her body removed.
Can I... well...
The cops just took the body. God, it was terrible, man. I was all decked in, and I was doing the OK Corral, and I was shooting the hell out of the Clantons, and I felt all of this bad stuff hit me, and dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowery open. McClowery's still alive, and shooting Morgan, so I know something's wrong. So I pause the program and take my goggles off. And she was just there, dude. She was just all cut up with her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving. I'm gonna be sick, man.
No. You take it easy, cowgirl. You take it easy. Nobody suspects you of anything. It's all gonna be over.
But nobody expects...
Incoming WEC transmission.
Too late, Quillen. I never thought I'd see you miss a story.
Why'd you remove the body from the scene, Magnotta?
You know, I'm getting tired of answering to you. I'm in charge of this investigation.
The public has the right to know what happened in there.
Not if I don't think so. Maybe I'll leak some information I just found. Interesting stuff. It seems like you were the last person Jordan contacted before she died. Powell, not Jordan. Could really make you wonder.
Magnotta. Oh, you. safe. But really, I'm getting interested. Who is the Ripper? Who is it? He or she or what? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
So you were a web runner?
15 years ago when I was a kid.
So that's all it was, kid stuff.
Actually, it was exciting. I learned more about cyberspace there than I did in school. But basically, it was all about games. And I grew up.
So you and Eddie were friends with Magnata?
Friends is pushing it.
Look, I would appreciate an honest response. I know that you were all members of this web runners thing. What are all three of you hiding?
What makes you think we're hiding anything?
Oh.
Nothing.
3 people involved in a murder case, all just happened to hang out together 15 years ago?
Stranger things have happened.
Right. Did you hear? The Ripper is killed again.
That's a line I've heard often enough.
Stephanie Jordan. Maybe you know her.
Stephanie Jordan.
Maybe I do.
I've seen her for 15 years. Jesus. Same as the others?
Yeah.
Stephanie.
I know about Magnata breaking up your wedding.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Charming guy like him.
Hard to believe he has a heart. But I think it still beats for you.
When I married Joey, I learned how crazy Vince Magnata is. He became obsessed with me and Joey. That obsession nearly ruined our lives. Now it might kill us all.
Okay. How long is she doing this exercise? No idea.
What should I do about Catherine, Eddie?
I went through this with you already. What are you, fucking stupid?
Yes.
Dump in anything you get from the Ripper. I can't do this for you.
I didn't know that you, Magnata, and Burton were all in the web runners together.
Those were the days. Christ, did we have fun. I was the guru. Magnata was the brooding bohemian. Burton was the straight-laced schoolgirl surfing the edge. Too bad it all went down the shitter.
So you and Burton were married?
What can I say? It was the perfect day. Magnata fucked it up.
How do you mean?
My wedding day. I knew he had the hots for Claire, so I didn't invite him. The bastard turns up anyway. You know the part where the judge says, anybody got anything to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Magnata was holding his peace, and he had a lot to say.
You mean he interrupted the ceremony?
Yeah. And after we threw him out of there, he turns up the party afterwards, like nothing happened. Walks up to Claire, asks her to dance. She looks at him. She looks at me. I say, get the fuck out of here! And he goes nuts. My wedding day. Took 4 guys to pull him off me. 5 guys to pull me off him. After that, nothing was ever right.
You know, the Ripper struck again.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got her, huh? Who'd he whack?
A woman. Stephanie Jordan.
Big mess, like the others?
Doesn't that name ring a bell?
Never heard of her. More importantly...
Well, she was a member of the web runners back when you were hanging with them.
Oh, no.
Ah, yes, I remember, yeah. Skinny chick. Kind of quiet. Not into my idea of fun.
Sorry you so broke up about it.
Well. This really feels like a move. The story it's just like some. Yeah, I'm starting to like this.
You notice anything fishy about Burton?
Like what?
Like the fact that she's dragging her feet on treating Catherine.
Now you're a cyber surgeon, huh?
Why aren't you investigating her?
What makes you so sure I'm not?
Any luck identifying the murder weapon yet?
I will guess that it's a knife.
Farley says that hasn't been established. Says you don't know what the murder weapon is.
That fat fuck has a lot of crazy theories. It's not rocket science. These people were butchered. You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
Did you know that Falconetti and Burton were married?
Yeah, so?
So why didn't you tell me?
It's not relevant to the case.
Well, the fuck it's not. One of those could be the Ripper.
Look, I'm not an idiot. I read your partner's notes. As far as you pinheads are concerned, I'm a suspect.
When are you gonna put this Ripper case to bed, Magnata? Person can wonder.
Well, wonder away, asshole. The wheels of justice may grind slowly, but they're moving. They're moving. Get yourself caught in those wheels, Quinlan. You'll be in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about the web runners?
What are you talking about?
Your past. Your involvement with the web runners. The fact that you're an ace decker. The fact that you've known Burton and Falconetti for years. I mean, you're all connected. I'm supposed to think there's nothing to this?
If you're making an accusation, swear out a complaint.
Why? So you can lift some more evidence?
You're walking on thin ice, Quinlan. If it cracks, ain't nobody gonna hear you scream when you go under.
Why didn't you tell me about your affair with Burton?
What makes you think I have to tell you anything? Let's just say, what I give you are pennies from heaven.
Oh, so you were playing God when you tried to break up Burton's marriage to Falconetti.
On thin ice.
The plot thickens, Magnata.
You just crossed the line. Ask your buddy Falconetti what it's like to be my enemy. A pissed off cop can screw your life up in so many ways.
Nice guy. Nice guys. Yeah, but you know.
What do you know about the Stephanie Jordan murder?
I'll tell you, it set Magnata
novels
off.
also
He went
have
crazy
some
when
kind
he
of
got back from the murder scene.
Usually like
he was interrogating some pillhead about narcotics rap. He broke his nose real bad. I don't know what got into this
stuff.
guy. It's like he knew this Jordan woman.
I'm pretty sure he did.
When you see in the scenes in this game,
let's just put it this way:
they use a lot
Magnata
of that
is definitely mixing
lighting
and pleasure with
lighting
this case.
where the light just is thrown straight to the face, like not the whole of face, but just like the eyes, mouth, and nose area. No, it's easy. That is true. But it's so usable. You can use it really. If you use it really well, it works. Yeah. But it was really usable when they used black and white. They did black and white films, but in these days, it looks nice.
Where is Stephanie Jordan's body?
I don't know that name.
She was the Ripper's latest victim. They must have brought her body here.
That's true, but I don't know anything about a Stephanie Jordan. I'm sure there's information pertaining to her on that computer, but it hasn't worked since I arrived. See, Farley probably tampered with it before he left. As you can see, I've removed the access panel. Some of the circuits were burned out. I called for a technician, but it's impossible to get anything done in this place. If you can help me get the computer running, I'll see if I can help you. But that's as far as my involvement goes. I can't afford to lose this job.
Right. So where is... Yeah. Ah, nice. So nice. We had that book, right? This one. No. This one. Yeah. Yeah.
I think. There it goes.
Nice
Hi,
job.
Eric.
It's working. Let's
How
see.
are you?
That's
What's
strange.
the point?
It says here that Jordan's body is in the
Where
animal
a knife has a
storage room.
point.
That doesn't make any
It's a
sense.
pointy thing. You
They
can
just store
point
monkeys
things with
down there
knife.
for use in experiments. Why would she be there?
Where is this storage area?
Well, you just go through the door in the back of the morgue. But... Oh, shit! Mr. Quinlan, please leave before you get me fired.
Through the back door, you say, right?
Please, Mr. Quinlan, just leave me alone. As far as I'm concerned, I never saw you.
How are you, Eric? Where should we go? This is the place that we need to get inside. Right. Oh no. There's a monkey. Hmm. Right.
Damn, a voice lock. How am I supposed to get by this thing?
Nope. Nope. But well, that's Reaper.
Didn't it occur to you that I stormed out of the ICU for a reason? I don't want to talk to you, Quinlan.
This was just... Yeah. Tint contrast. Ah. Right. So... Then we could go... Didn't this sell? Didn't this sell stuff?
Hey, Quinlan, I hope everything's all right with Catherine.
You know anything about voice locks?
You mean you don't? Man, where you been? They're basically all the same, but if you're trying to bust into one, all you gotta do is get a sound sample of the owner's voice saying, "It's me, open up."
What do you know about the web runners?
Oh, that's way before my time.
No, see, come
All
on.
I know is it got something to do with kids
Ripper.
on the cutting edge having fun.
Crikey.
The guy you really need to talk to is Gambit
It's a
Nelson,
Reaper.
an old gamer, a sea-space entrepreneur. He's been around for years and years. Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Duchamp. Yeah, it has decrypted more. This is new. Check its soap and the library for what is implanting. Okay. Library. So.
Exit cyberspace.
That sounds like the voice on Larry 7.
Virtual Herald.
Virtual, what was it?
Web Runners Archive. Exit cyberspace.
What to go to?
Virtual Herald.
Can I go to the library?
Web Runners Archive.
No. Yeah, the internet isn't anything like this. I'm sad.
Exit.
I'm so sad. It's actually much worse, yeah. Right.
Dr. Burton, you're gonna have to open up about
Don't,
some...
Dr. Burton, me. I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Come on, just one quote for attribution.
Whatever I give to you is off the record.
Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna go to the cyberspace. Glues of steel. Balls of steel. Balls of steel.
Exit cyberspace.
Now we can go to the library, right?
Virtual Herald. Web Runners Archive. Virtual Library.
Yep.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface.
Smart sprites.
You don't read much, do you?
Can I sign out this audio-video editor?
Are you a member of the library?
My name's Jake Quinlan. I'm sure you have me on the record somewhere.
Yes. Here you are. Okay. I'll transfer the editor's files into your decking unit's memory. You can sign them out for 1 month, and then they'll erase themselves from memory unless you renew.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Oh, that is nice. Yep. That is how it works. So now I have sound sample.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Doctor.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I... Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. This is... Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up. This is... Don't, Dr. Burton. This is Dr. Burton.
Yeah.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. Don't.
Not bad.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Let's try. Maybe. Oh, no, not this way. Now we can go to the... into that place that has the voice lock. Monkeys near the morgue. Why? Right. Do I need to make it all over again? Let's save first.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't... Don't Dr. Burton me. This is Dr. Burton. Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Nice. Nice.
I didn't have to be a Pulitzer Prize winner to recognize that I had stumbled onto something big. Apparently, this is an out-of-service subway tunnel, but it looks as though Dr. Burton has found a use for it.
Hacker man. Hacker.
Incoming WAC transmission. Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, see what happens when you get too close. Someone dies. She knew me and had something to say. Now she's silent. I'm holding her tongue in my fingers right now, and it has nothing to say. It's dangerous to know me. You looked into my eyes, and I've seen nor fear.
Aren't they making the sequel for Kung Fury 2? It was nice. Not putting from work. Authorization to square burden. Cost that multiply with the blah blah blah. Right. Strange. Well.
Kill others like me without touching me. Cyber space brain dead.
Okay. Okay. Letter up run, yeah. Letter up run. Righto. This is turning spooky.
Exit cyberspace. Virtual library. Web Runners Archive. Virtual Herald. Falconetti's Well.
Letter up run. These kind of puzzles. Shit. What was on the left? I don't remember anymore. I have to check the. I have to take a picture of the original one. Sorry. So that I can remember what I'm trying to. There it is, yeah. So that I remember what I need to. How many games do I have played that have these kind of puzzles? I hate. Goddamn sliding puzzles. There is the picture that I have to remake. This needs to go up there. Right. This goes that place. And how can I? Look at that into that place. These just change these. I'm trying. I hate this. Oh, I can get that with that place. Ah, now I know. Right, nice. This goes here, yeah. No. No. Yes, that is the right place here. That's right place. This is right here. Oh yeah. Is it? Yes. These ones are. So I need to get. Like that, yeah. How do I get this one? Ah, like this, yeah. I hate those. I really hate those. Mr. Lusk. How's the kidney I took for one? Yeah. Mr. Lusk. Check the repost of my. Yeah, these are the real messages. But why does he have this kind of stuff? It's music. Yeah, we are leaving. Let's go to the gym. Yeah, really relax. I can feel the relaxation. I'm so relaxed that oof.
What's with this secret lab?
It's legitimate. Just because it's hidden doesn't mean it's illegal. I'm doing some very important work in there, and I'm not talking to you or anybody else about it.
Hiding Stephanie Jordan's body in a subway tunnel. That's legitimate.
No comment.
It would make a great front-page story.
Last time, Quinlan, no comment.
Secret labs, mutilated animals, remains of Ripper victims.
That's enough.
Talking monkeys. You know, I never cited a monkey as a source.
Quinlan, I'd like to help.
Monkey.
But scientists just don't release research information like this.
I am not jockeying you out of grant money here, Doctor. I am trying to find a murderer.
Maybe I am too.
Well, hello.
Did you know about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab? You've been reading too much of your own stuff, secret lab.
She's got it hidden in some old subway tunnel. She's doing lethal experiments on animals. Now, I don't know what it all adds up to, but it can't be legal.
I don't have time to weep about sheep. Call the animal lovers hotline.
She has Stephanie Jordan's body there.
All right, Quinlan. For once, you got my interest. I'll look into it. You satisfied?
Yes. Well, it's not about being. It's not about the music. It's just atmospheric sounds. And I don't believe that this game would need any kind of, you know, musical soundtrack. It's like atmospheric movie background. sounds, music, whatever. Hello, my lover. Up. Hey, hi Paul. How's your sex life?
Falcon Eddie and Claire Burton were married 15 years ago. Your notebook tipped me off. Do you remember?
No.
Burton, Magnata, and Eddie. They were all web runners 15 years ago. You used to know this, Kathy. Magnata went nuts at Eddie and Burton's wedding. Made a big scene, threw some punches at the groom, they had to drag him out. Do you remember?
I can't remember.
So we are inside her brain, which is always nice.
I'm so much pain. No, he hurt me. No, I can't see.
Burton has this secret lab in some abandoned subway tunnel. I got this lead from some of your notes. Is this restoring any of your memory?
Chocolate, yeah. Or some like caramel. You know, what are the...
The hat, cobblestone, cloak.
Some kind of caramel. What do they call it?
Deck with fog and angels. And it's closer. Closer.
But yeah, in your head there is same kind of stuff.
No, I see her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Hi, Losoli.
I'm not sure. I can't see it.
This is now Castlevania.
I can't see it.
This is now Castlevania.
Incoming WAC transmission. Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, I'm having one of those awful days. My mood is foul. I don't know what I'm to do. Luckily, I have a hobby to keep me busy. Yours truly, Ripper.
Hi, pal.
I understand you and Falconetti spun a link to Powell's consciousness. That's a bit unorthodox, but I'll take progress where I can get it.
Did Burton say anything about it?
No, I haven't talked to her yet, but she's probably having a bowel movement over it.
For me to contact Catherine.
I like it. It
I have
has
to deck from here, right?
annoying puzzles, but I like it.
Just her mind and Metacog's internal system, so no one can access her mind from a machine that's off-site. You'll have to use your deck in the port we installed in her diagnostic bed.
Right.
Between your efforts and ours, Miss Powell's essence structures have been restored by almost a third. This is astounding progress. Have you looked at the Ripper image? Even Dr. Burton can't complain about these results.
Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Keep working, Quinlan. There's hope we can save your friend here.
He looks so young,
And
really.
reveal the Ripper.
He looks so young. Yeah, he is. Paul Giamatti. Or how do you pronounce his surname? But Paul. And this also has Christopher Walken.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Quinlan, I gotta talk to you. It's important. I'm onto something big.
Let's talk.
All over the air. It's gonna be a public place. Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Yeah, just go there. I won't be there long.
Duchamp. Cafe Duchamp.
Jesus, Farley, what the fuck is this all about? They fired me for eating in the morgue. They said I wasn't maintaining a sterile environment or something. I mean, it's total bullshit. I mean, what do they care if there's a few crumbs or ashes around?
They fired you because of that?
Yeah, well, it was the timing that made me suspicious. Just when I figure out what's going on with the Ripper murders, they pull this bullshit.
What did you figure out?
How the Ripper's doing the murders. I sent a memo to Burton, but I never heard nothing. So I went to talk to her. She wasn't there. So I go back to the morgue, and these security guys, they're cleaning out my stuff. They gave me a piece of paper that says I've been fired for not maintaining a sterile environment. And get this, that bastard, he dumped my sandwich right in the trash. Or at least I think he dumped my sandwich.
Vic, the Ripper. What did you find out about him?
Well, it was simple. After I eliminated the possibilities, look, there was no way a hand could do this. No blade matched up. So I looked for a connection between the victims. They were all decked in, Jake. So now I'm thinking cyberspace. I'm looking at their cerebral tissue, and I find small fragments of inorganic nerve impulse code. The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace, somebody found a way to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
You lost me, Farley, please.
Let's say you're an astronaut. On Earth, your internal body pressure pushing out is equal to the external pressure pushing in. Now step out of a rocket into space where there's no external pressure, and you'll literally blow apart from the inside. What the Ripper C-Space code does is increase your internal pressure. It's as simple as that.
So how come just the torsos exploded?
Because the guy is a fucking artist. Oh! I mean, he can blow somebody's guts across a room, or he can have them spill right out in front of him. The sliced torso is his signature, just like the original Jack the Ripper. But he's one-upped his namesake. He hasn't even had to be there.
Fuck, it's like the perfect crime. Killing from cyberspace, right?
Damned if I'm going in there again. Not without some protection. You know anybody who's got some illicit C-Space code? I'm telling you, this guy is a genius. If he knows I'm onto something, I'm in trouble. Oh, Christ, my ulcer. I'm not built for this stress.
Vic, you gotta stop eating this shit. I mean, do you really think you were fired because of this? Vic.
Oh my God, Vic! Fuck! Oh, God!
What?
There's nothing like a guy blowing up on you to focus your attention. My life was in danger. Farley's murder coming the day after Jordan's showed me what happened to people who knew too much.
What?
I had to determine whether Burton, Magnotta, or Falconetti was really the Ripper, and quick. And while I was at it, I had to find out what the hell Catherine had been up to. The fact that the Ripper could kill via cyberspace over time and distance meant that I had to crack this nut or I was a dead man. First, though, I had to keep my ass out of jail.
Get off the table. What's this all about? It's about catching a killer. Seems like he's been under my nose all along.
You really are crazy.
Oh, you, Christopher.
Why don't you get these bracelets off of me, Magnotta?
I want to know how
We
you
are so
did it.
walking out of here.
How you killed them.
What are you high on, Magnotta?
I want to know how you did it.
Ah, shit! Fucking have your badge for this.
I know all about pressure points. The pain's exquisite. Don't leave a mark.
Yeah.
Not that I give a damn whether I mark you up or not.
Oh, you are fucking losing it, Magnata. And when I run this story, everybody's gonna start thinking that you're the Ripper.
You're the one getting mystery messages from the Ripper. You're the one with Powell when she's attacked. You're the last person Stephanie Jordan contacts. You're with Farley when he's killed. How come the Ripper communicates only with you?
I'm a writer, asshole.
If you ask me, it looks like the Ripper's a sick fuck of a muckraker who can't tell the difference between a pen and a blade.
Didn't it sink in? When I told you that before Farley was killed, he told me that the weapon is in cyberspace. That means that the killer could rip you apart and be sipping coffee in a cafe 1,000 miles away.
You
dirty. Ah, shit! How you gonna explain this, Magnata?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. What?
Self-defense, man. I mean, why'd you hit me, Quinlan?
What?
What are you, stupid? Hitting a cop?
I'm gonna smear you all over the front page tomorrow, you sick fucking bastard. Now let me out of here.
What?
You got nothing on me, or you'd arrest me by now.
You can walk. For now. But I'm on to you. You hear me? I'm gonna hear you confess before this is over. It's a matter of time. Now get out of here. Don't trip. On the way out. Wouldn't want you to hurt yourself.
After Magnata laid me low, I decided to stay there for a while. After a few days, it became clear that he didn't have enough to arrest me. Plus, I could move my jaw again. I decided to go see Covington Wofford. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Mr. Wofford?
Only Walken.
Mr. Wofford? It's me. Jay Quinlan.
Oh, now I have a gun.
Lights. Help! Help! Don't move. Help! I said don't move! Are you hurt, Mr. Wofford?
Hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I'm dead, by God. I'm
What?
dead, I tell you.
Not quite, old-timer.
It's only a matter of time, I'm telling you.
What?
Probably just a shoulder wound.
Object scanned into database.
Oh, God. Now we've got a wounded animal on our hands. That's it for me, I tell you. I'm not waiting to be killed. I know that I can trust you now. Hamilton stored an AI of himself on this disk. It might hold some clue about who killed him. Yeah, who killed him. And I'll upload him into our well. You know the address. You can talk to him yourself. Me! I'm getting the hell out of this city.
This how bad this game.
Incoming WEC transmission.
Gambit. Right. So let's do a save. What the hell? Yeah. Borges is in this game. Also Paul Giamatti and Christopher Walken. And this has quite a nice collection of known actors. One of my favorite. Oh yeah, this has. But hey, hello everybody. How are you? The last work, okay. Didn't know that. What do we have here? Oh. Oh. 8 tickets. So this is the 4. So let me write this. Let me write this. So it's the 4 is the 2, 2, 5, 6, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1. Two, 2, 6, 4, 9, 1. Nine. Or was it 8? But well. Yeah. Nice. Nice counting in your head. What? Spunk. Yeah, penguin. Well, Christopher Walken isn't doing really well in this game. Clarence. Forever Mikey. Yeah. So we have done that. Now we can go here.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Well, what now?
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, how I long to see your face when he's blubber blue. I do have a sense of humor, you know. One must enjoy one's work. Warn your readers that I can strike anyone at any time. No one is safe. Yours truly, Ripper.
Yeah, can we read? Yeah, it has completed 100%. 5, we have 6. Okay, lost maybe to blah blah blah. Enter supervisor. I have to transfer it. Save for me. Blah blah blah. 7. Magneto. Yeah, okay. Right. Ripper. Foul play.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
What?
Hey, pal. Still playing games?
I can't believe you got the balls to show up here. I want you to leave Burton out of this, whatever crazy shit you got planned. This is between you and me.
Yeah.
Me drag her into this. I'm not the one bringing her the bodies.
She's the best at what she does. I am a professional. You want to kill somebody, try me.
I'd love to. Love to. But I already spent 2 fucking years in jail because of you, and I'm not going back. Even if it would be on such pleasant terms.
I'm gonna nail you, Joey.
Fuck you! The only thing you're gonna nail is your own coffin.
He never lights the cigar. It's always unlit.
You talk to that reporter, so help me. I will kill you.
I'll be waiting.
Kill you.
Bring your best shot.
Yeah. We did but put that bug in his Walken doesn't. Yeah, it seems so. he just put it in his mouth and gets all the nutrients straight away.
Exit cyberspace.
Cyberspace. Yeah.
Wofford Well. Virtual Herald.
No.
Falconetti's Well.
Right. Yeah, this is the old one. Old one. Strange. So there's nothing. Oh, this is a new one. Right, knife collects. Ah. This. This music, or is it music, or what? What? Digga 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 digga. Digga 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 digga. Digga 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 digga. Yeah. What is the YouTube search? What did you find? So this one is but better. Right. inside my head. Well, there's stuff here. Mickey Lynn, poverty, strange. Not liking this at all.
The stage is set. The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin.
What?
These will be my last game master notes for Ripper. Magnata, Claire, Mendler, Stephanie Jordan, Estevez, Josie Dorset, and myself were playing. This is the final game. It began like any other.
It's on near free. I don't find me a tough soon. I'll be on my feet all night.
Be careful, Marie Kelly. The Ripper is still at large.
It's been 3 weeks since he struck. Doc Annie heard that he killed himself. They pulled a body from the Thames. Cut his own throat, he did.
Believe that if you want. I'm going to Spiderfields. Find a pub, a little rum.
The night is too cold for a lady.
You're looking for a goat then, are you? What's in your bag?
Something you won't like.
Right.
Without warning, the simulation had become reality, and the death was real.
I've lost her. She's flatlining. Who was playing Mary Kelly?
It's Josie. She and I switched.
Who are you?
It's me, Claire.
No! Who the fuck did this? How did this happen? How could this have happened?
We never learned the answer to that question. The Ripper had claimed his hunting ground, and now those who played that game must live in fear of when the Ripper will next strike.
Ripper. Now I remember what we have to do before we leave.
Operating system. Exit cyberspace.
Now I remember. We have to. Where is the digital news?
Wofford Well.
No. Here.
Virtual Herald.
November 16, yeah. November 20. November 19. November 8. Yeah, 16, 20, 19. Yeah. Nice. Pa-pa-pa-ra-pa-pa. This is a strange game, but fun. Master Boot Records. No. Da da da. Bum bum ba da da. This is so hard, slow to move inside this place. Hi, pal. How's your sex life?
Oh, Doc, you look a little confused. What's the problem?
I don't know, there's something strange here with your friend's brain scans.
What do you mean?
Well, this is not right.
Was something wrong?
No, I don't think so, but it's just that we've been monitoring Catherine's brainwave activity every day since she was admitted. For the most part, it's been what you'd expect. But there's days when the brainwave activity radically spikes, displaying intense bursts of activity.
We've been rebuilding her personality. Shouldn't that increase her brain activity?
No, not like this. There's no pattern to the increased activity. You're welcome to have a look. Just use the keypad over there and punch in the date for any day since Catherine was admitted. The screen will display her brain activity for that day. You'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe you can tell me what's going on here.
How do I check? From here? Yeah, let's save. Let's save first. November. Dates. So it's no 16.
Invalid date.
Invalid date. No, what about 17?
Invalid date.
18. Okay. Right.
Invalid.
Okay.
Did you notice what I did with Catherine's EEG readouts?
The EEGs, you got something on them?
Maybe. I don't know what to make of it, though. Catherine's increased brain activity seems to correlate with the Ripper murders. On each day the Ripper is killed since Catherine was attacked, her brainwave activity has spiked.
Catherine is Ripper.
That's peculiar. I suppose it could be a coincidence.
Yeah, right. And the Ripper's actually a nice guy. If I were you, Doc, I would check the system Catherine's interfaced with. It may not be as secure as you think.
You suggesting the Ripper's getting at her outside the system?
Or Catherine's getting out.
No, not in her condition. That's not possible.
You have a very limited sense of the possible, Doc.
Well, hello.
All right. Things are getting pretty complicated here. 15 years ago, Magnata, Burton, and Eddie used to play this virtual reality role-playing game based on Jack the Ripper. In the last game they played, someone got killed for real. That was the Ripper's first victim. I mean, this goes way back, further than we thought. What about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab. I seem to remember something about that. There's a name. George Rose. Something about Penn Financial Bank on Prince Street.
We have that combination that we need.
Why didn't you tell me you were so close to the Ripper?
It was in the
Because I wanted to strip the great Jake
Rolodex.
Quinlan. I wanted to show the world I was just as good as you.
You were out to steal my story. Why, Catherine?
Why?
Dodds would have given you your own byline next time.
It's the story of the century. I wanted this one, Jake, and the Times is gonna give it to me.
You were gonna take my story to the Times. I can't
Hi,
fucking
Clara.
believe this.
How are you?
I thought we had something here.
Welcome, we are playing Ripper.
Who was Josie Dorsey?
Maybe getting done soon.
Josie. Why did they kill her? Why did they kill
Catherine.
Josie?
Who
Ripper.
was she?
Ripper.
They killed her. Why did they do it? Why? Why?
Catherine. Who was she?
She was my mother. She was my mother!
How can that be? I mean, your name is not Dorset.
How? Her maiden name. She went back to it after my father left and they killed her. Why did you make me remember that, Jake?
How were you attacked?
An
It's a
anonymous source
strange
took
but
me to
fun
the
game.
library to a book about Jack the Ripper.
Strange but really fun.
It was a trap. I picked up the book, and the next thing I knew, I was in this city, this old, filthy city with cobblestones and hissing gas lights, and I heard horses.
Horses.
He attacked me. I saw him with a knife. God knows what he did to my mind. I escaped. Somehow I escaped.
Is the Ripper still after you?
I think he may be. I mean, sometimes I feel I can sense his presence. You have to stop him, Jake. I mean, I don't want to end up like Stein or Farley.
Farley? How do you know about Farley's murder? You're in a closed system.
Well, I think you told me about him. Didn't you, Jake? I mean, yeah, it was you. Or maybe it was Falconetti.
Strange.
No. I'm sure you told me. Look, you just have to stop him before he gets to me.
And she is Ripper. Has to be. Let's check if the image is better. A little better. A little. National Bank.
Excuse me, sir. Are you George Rhodes? Miss Powell sent me.
Powell's dead. Who the hell are you?
Well, nice to meet you too, George. Only she's not dead. She's over at the Medicog doing a great impersonation. My name is Jake Quinlan. I'm a partner. She told me all about you.
Then you should know enough not to approach me. Go away. I put everything where it's supposed to be. Box 759.
Great. Good, good. You're every bit as officious as she said you were. The only thing is, though, you see, she wrote the combination down for me, but I seem to have lost it.
Who are you? If you're really with Powell, then you'd know the combination.
Just 759, right?
Incoming surveillance transmission.
So what now?
What the hell are you doing here? I told you. I'd stop by later.
I don't want you at my hospital anymore. Here's the disc of Quinlan's last interface with Powell.
Oh no.
It's the last one I'm giving you.
That's police evidence.
You give it to me as long as I tell you to.
If it's police evidence, why is it you don't want anyone to know about it?
Don't question my methods, Claire.
Like you're not questioning mine? I've heard you and Quinlan actually think I might be the Ripper.
Look, we both know one of the original web runners is the murderer. That's a pretty short list of suspects, and it's getting shorter.
As I recall, you did your share of web running.
You have an advantage over me, Claire. You know who did it. I've been cutting you some slack, but I run out of time. It's either you or your ex and Claire. I'm gonna nail one of you.
Maybe I should tell your captain about these tapes of Quinlan you've had me making on the sly. Let him decide which one of us is acting more suspicious. The thing cuts both ways, Magnata. There's a few other things I could tell him that he might find real interesting.
What did you see in him?
He was fun. Not a brooding psycho like you. As it turns out, he was a different sort of psycho. Look, I made a mistake marrying Joey, but that doesn't mean I regret
really
leaving
good
you.
stuff.
What do I have to do to be free of the two of you?
Kill us.
Well. Oh my.
Object scanned into database.
But nothing else. Okay. Okay, so it's cyberspace again, which is always so nice. Always so nice. Save.
Exit cyberspace. Berman Well.
No.
Wofford Well.
Yeah, this is the first one.
About damn time you activated me, you timid old bastard. That eccentric client I had. I think it was the Ripper Covington. And I made this AI to help you deal with that son of a bitch.
Tell me about this lunatic client of yours.
He only contacted me in cyberspace. Sometimes he appeared as a man, and sometimes as a woman.
Tell me about this model cityscape you have here.
Yes, he wanted me to build Whitechapel, as it was 152 years ago.
You didn't bother asking him what he planned to do with it? You didn't know what happened in Whitechapel in 1888?
It was a challenge, and soon after I completed it, I read about that Mendler fella in the Bowery, and I knew it was him.
I knew I had to have it.
I knew he had struck.
Any idea who killed you?
Well, he had a different image every time I saw him. He could have walked right up to me in the street and put a bullet in my head. And maybe that's what he did, eh?
With something as important to him as Whitechapel, he must have kept a close watch on you.
And watch? He helped me build the damn thing.
I'm not your brother, Wofford. Are you programmed to recognize that? My name is Jake Quinlan. All right, you don't recognize me. Guess I'm Covington Wofford for now. How can I kill the Ripper?
Well, there is a way, Covington. When I realized what that crazy bastard was planning to do, I made a weapon. A weapon. It's designed to flatline the cat while he is in cyberspace.
But where is it? Where is it? No, give me the weapon. How's it work? What's it do? What's it do?
Well, the weapon looks like a shuriken made of pure energy. And you would have to confront him in Whitechapel. Get close to him and throw it at his heart. And when you hit him with a shot, it'll overwrite the data that makes his angel. Now don't stick around here to admire your work, though, because it will overwrite Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens, you'll die with him.
Don't worry, old-timer. His feet do your stuff once I nail the Ripper.
Well, now there are two other things that you should know. Because the weapon destroys itself along with the target, and you can use it one time, and one time only.
In other words, I hit my target.
Seems easy.
Or my target hits me.
And the other problem is obtaining the weapon. I divided the weapon into 3 modules and laid each one inside a secret well. Now, the addresses are Pegasus, Orestes, and Odysseus. Now write them down for God's sake, and when you get to Whitechapel, you'll need to find the software integrator to activate the weapon. Huh? Now you might want to have your fortune told. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What kind of ice did you freeze on these places?
Well, to make it easy for you, Covington, I used some old systems that you made back when you was still working. And you should know how to turn them off.
Right. Now we got those weapon names.
Virtual Herald. Weapon 1. Weapon 2. Falconetti's Well. Exit cyberspace. Weapon 3. Berman Well. Wofford Well. Virtual Herald. Weapon 1.
It was Pegasus. Right, chess. Oh shit. this is, I have to say. Sweet. Right, so we go. Right, yeah. This is not like it is quite different. Okay, that didn't go well. not nice. Did I do? Hey, thanks Ante. See you next time.
Weapon 2.
What was this? It was the Orestes. Oops, wrong. Just awful.
Falconetti's well. Exit cyberspace.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Weapon 3.
Sorry about that. Shit with this game. What? What kind of cyber rat is that? Not that precis. No. Was it middle finger? Yes, it was a middle finger. Why? Oh shit. So now we have all the weapons, right? Yeah.
Burn it well.
Yeah, this is trippy. It was that one, I remember. What? All right. What is this trying to be? Something that I don't like at all. Oh shit. Ah, shit. I hate this already. I hate this already. Okay, there is 7-7. Okay, where is 7? There is 7-7 ending one is that place. Nothing to... Okay, what is that? I want to... Nope. 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 What about this one? Nope. 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 So we have to find 334-28. Here is one, yeah. No, this is not the same. Oh shit. I hate this game. 76557. Okay, there is one. Okay, here. Here are two of those. Yes and no. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I need to write these numbers. Oh shit. 87672 65460. Seven 6 5 7 3 2 4 2 8. I got this. Yeah, I got this like my life. Oh. Okay, what do we have next? There is another one of those. 87 672 654 60. 84 792 675 74. Yeah. Yeah, there is two. Three, 4, 4, 5, 7, 0, 0, 8, 6, 3. Seven, 6, 7, 2, 3, 2, 4, 4, 8. God damn it, this game. Oh, now there is two of these. 7 6 5 5 7 8 3 3 7 6 5 5 7 8 3 3. Yeah, right. How I hate this game. 8 7 6 7 2 3 4 8. 3 4 1 1 7 3 3 4 28. God damn it, this game. Three 4 1 1 7 0 0 8 6 3. Yeah. 8 4 7 9 2 6 5 6 7 5 7 4. Ah. 7 6 5 5 7 3 2 4 2 and 8. Yeah. Zero 9 8 7. Okay, we have three of these ones. 3 4 5 5 7 0083. Yeah. But where was those? Yeah, nope. There is one. Yeah. So it's this one. No. Which means it was... No, that one. Where was the first one? So it has to be... No. Where did I see it from? 008. No, not this one. Here. Now I found it. Now I found it. Here's the one. Was it here? No. Here.
Item downloading to WAC database.
Done. Hi Tiffy be the Great. I'm not sure. This just feels awful. This just feels awful. Oh, the story feels good. The characters are nice. I like the acting. I like the atmosphere. But these puzzles. Oh no, 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 no. That just feels awful.
Wofford well.
But how are you, Tiffy? Do we have to?
Virtual Herald.
Do we have to? Don't tell me.
Weapon 1.
We got that.
Weapon 2.
We got that.
Falconetti's well.
Let's just check this one once. Nah, there's nothing here. So we have to speak to someone. Could it be... We haven't spoken to this guy much.
Back off, Quinlan. I read what happened to your last source. My chest is about the only thing I got left. And I like to keep it from becoming pate spread.
I gotta talk to you about something Farley said to me before he died.
Oh, it wasn't, oh, please don't kill me, was it? You know, it'd be ironic if the guy writing about the Ripper turned out to be writing his autobiography.
If I was the Ripper and I wanted you dead, you would be dead. So listen to me, it's important.
Wow, looks like we got a match here. The handwriting on Dr. Burton's prescription pad matches all the signatures of the Simeon corporate officers. They tried to disguise the handwriting, but there's no doubt about it. It's the same person.
Burton's the only one with control of Simeon Tech.
But she practically signed her name to it.
Farley said the Ripper kills from cyberspace.
Quinlan, you're going to have to do better than that.
He found some evidence in their brains of some kind of computer code. It's something to do with the body's internal atmospheric pressure. I mean, these people were blown open, not cut.
Jesus. biomorphing through the net? Using a C-space code to control the body? I guess it makes sense in theory.
Well, that's what Farley said. The only problem is he wasn't jacked into the net when he was killed, like the others.
That will be the easy part. The Ripper just puts a timer on the code. It's like killing long distance. Somebody decks in, the Ripper implants the code. My goodness, the victim doesn't even know it's there. That mild case of heartburn turns into instant chest souffle.
Then why weren't the other murders like this?
Because the Ripper probably didn't have the code perfected yet. But he had to be right there. His matrix on top of their matrix. But now that the kinks are worked out, he's got confidence.
How can we protect ourselves from the Ripper?
Oh, that's way
nice.
out of my league. You need a
It's
real
like
technician
midnight
to do
here.
that. I know a guy, Maximum Kane. Now, if anybody knows about this stuff, he does. He's a little difficult to get in contact with. Deck to Digital Eden, then be careful from there.
Digital Eden, yeah.
Look, so what does it take for a man to pull this off?
Hey, if it's in cyberspace, don't be so sure it's a man. It's obvious this person's a great cyberspace program.
Yeah, in
Beyond
internet
that,
nobody
somebody
knows
with a
that you are
whole lot of
a
money,
dog.
'cause this stuff is expensive, and it takes cutting-edge hardware.
Yeah. So let's go back to the after 2 p.m. Yeah. Those darn time zones. Let's go back to the cube cyberspace. We need to find Kane. But let's save first. We did so much. I hope that we don't lose or...
Exit cyberspace.
Where's Kane?
Weapon 3.
Yeah, I've done that.
Bermanwell.
What is Kane?
Woffordwell.
Next one.
Gaineswell.
Yeah. Digital Eden. Well, hello.
No, I didn't think that blinker grid would stop someone who could spec out the Ripper's murder weapon.
You've talked to Soap then?
No matter, I figured it out myself. Lots of ways to wreck somebody when they're decked.
No kidding. I've cleaned up some of that wreckage. How do I protect myself from the Ripper?
Turn your computer off and run in the opposite direction.
Not an option. What else you got?
You're gonna need a sensor program to detect covert introduction of any malignant code into your essence matrix. That way you'll be alerted to any Ripper attacks. Step 1.
This is a strange game.
You'll need an antiviral utility to isolate and destroy any invasive code
I want to
detected by the sensor.
play this game
Finally, you'll need a King Hell
till the
compression
end fast
program
because
to load
then I
all
can
this into whatever cheap shit commercial deck
do the rest of the Johnny Mnemonic.
Where can I get an antiviral utility?
No, let me surf the boards and see what I can do. Check back with me later.
Where can I get a compression program?
You're in luck. I can help you with that. I modified the source code of Blowtech Shrinker. I melted another 30% compression out of it. Get ready and I'll download the program to your deck.
Well, thank you. Thanks. Okay, good night.
Where do I find the sensor?
The Ripper will be able to fool any standard sensor program. You need something special.
Not
There's a woman
Vulcan
that
in
calls
your
herself
dreams.
ISIS in the net. She authored a sensor program. I know where you can make a copy of it. All you gotta do is make it through her ice. Her address is Cybard.
Okay, so we need to get ice as well.
ISIS well.
Side part.
What is the name of my master's brother's son?
Well, That is easy. If this is Egypt, it must be Horus.
For some,
Horus
the Varcha is the end.
Yeah.
For you, it may be the beginning.
I like to read Egyptian mythologies when I was young. But how does this work? So you just also have to... Oh shit. I know. This didn't go well. I know. No. Not. Yeah. What could it be? Because we need to fight Horus. How do you write the... How do you do it?
Gaineswell.
Yeah, I've got the address where you'll find an antiviral utility that can erase anything the Ripper zaps you with. Anything. The address is Exterminator. Same deal as with the sensor, though. You have to melt the ice protecting it.
Once I have that, he won't be able to touch me.
No, it means he won't be able to insert code into your matrix. It just means he'll have to get right into your face to kill you in the net. Don't get cocky, or they'll be picking your lungs out of a shag carpet somewhere.
Exterminate. Now let's go back and do a save here.
Exit cyberspace. Weapon 3. Vermin well. Antiviral well.
Yeah, exterminate. Lovely. No, this isn't going well.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't get involved in something like that, Joey.
You already are involved!
Stop!
Good to see you, Magnata. What's it been? 15 years? Just like the old days, huh? Me and Claire sharing a moment, you butting in, wishing you were in my shoes?
Knock it off, Joey.
Yeah, before I knock it off for you. You must be out of your mind. Letting a convicted killer in here.
Set me up, you fucking psychopath!
You won't beat it this time.
I know you're the Ripper, you fuck! You're not pinning it on me!
That's enough! We don't even know that the Ripper is one of the web runners.
Nah, the Ripper's in this room. You could bet on it. You could bet your life on it.
I'll be too busy watching my back around you two.
You get off!
You too! I got a file on YouTube player. This time nobody escapes.
Oh, you're
I'll see
welcome.
you cry for this, Joey.
You can do it.
I'll kill you, you fuck! Hey, come here! Come on!
Or maybe I have to visit first. If I remember correctly, we talked to this guy.
What?
What?
Come on, don't tell me you're buying into this shit. You really think I'm the Ripper?
Looks pretty bad, though, doesn't it? Just you and Folly, you wearing his blood like it's aftershave. I mean, what do you expect me to think?
I don't know. Look, Lou, I can prove I'm not guilty if you just run a fingerprint check on these for me.
Come on, Quinlan. I got 5 years to retirement, okay? I got 2 kids in college, and I got an aching prostate. Why should I go out on the limb for you? Tell me.
It's only gonna take 20 seconds. Look, Lou, I know that good police work is a forgotten art, but you're my only hope that it's not completely dead. Please.
All right. Yeah, I'll do it. But you gotta act like, you know, you're doing something else.
Okay.
Now look what we got here, Jelly Roll Wilson. A button man. Works exclusively for Vigo Haman.
I owe you, Brandon.
You do.
Tell me about Vigo Haman.
He's a made man in the Soho mob. He deals in smart drugs, pirated sea space codes, you know, a lot of dirty stuff. But we haven't been able to nail him.
Where can I find this guy, Haman?
A joint called Cafe de Champ. You ever hear of it?
Duchamp. Yeah, no, I've heard of it. I've been there a few times. What's he look like? Maybe I've seen him.
Big guy, got a beard, kind of swarthy.
Sits in the back, heavy accent.
That's him.
Okay, nice. Now we can save once more. And Café Duchamp. Well, I know you.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Herald. Your name, Haman?
Mr. Quinlan. I know your work well. Please, join me. Now, let me tell you how you fuck me, and how I'm going to fuck you. Tea? Once upon a time, you wrote a piece about a man, an acquaintance of mine named Schultz. Do you remember that particular story?
Well, I read a lot of stories.
Ah, but this one was special. Schultz, the sausage stuff, called it. You have such a way with words, Mr. Quinlan. Schultz was a meat packer who had the ingenious idea of using the discarded intestines of various and sundry bovines to transport, shall we say, illicit pharmaceuticals.
And you knew the man?
Dear Mr. Quinlan, Schultz was a meat packer, a butcher, a bovine himself. I owned Mr. Schultz. When your story revealed exactly how bad sausage was for the health of the citizenry, Mr. Schultz was out of business. I was out of business! You followed for 3 months while I considered the options.
Is this a bad time because I can always come back?
Absolutely not. Now for the fun part. This is where I get to tell you how I'm going to fuck you.
Will there be actual fucking involved?
Very amusing, Mr. Quinlan, but I don't think you understand. You see, I own you now. Instead of killing you, I decided that I should rather own the reporter. That way I might better avoid future, shall we say, disadvantageous publicity.
Own me? What'd you have in that teacup, anyway?
Well, for all intents and purposes, your ass, my boy. You couldn't print anything on me if you wanted to. Now let me ask you something. How well do you know Mr. Dodds?
Ben Dodds? What's he have to do with this?
It was a dark and stormy night, Mr. Quinn. A young woman was sobbing before the desk of her father. The father was the city's most respected editor, one Benjamin Dodds. The woman should have been shedding tears of joy. She had just won national acclaim for a brilliant expose on the city's fledgling mayor. Eventually it led to his expulsion. But on that particular evening she was crying because her father had just discovered that her story was based on research that never took place. Sources that didn't exist.
You're lying.
On the contrary, Ben Dodds is the liar. In fact, worse, you see, he managed to hush the whole affair up.
He sort of talks
a word of retraction or correction ever saw the light of day.
in a low voice.
Not even when the ex-mayor subsequently killed himself.
What?
A story that the Herald did run, I might add. Now, how do you think the world would react, Mr. Quinlan, should it be discovered that the respected Ben Dodds, held by his peers as the paradigm of journalistic integrity, had actually perpetrated an untrue story that resulted in a man's death, and did so as an act of nepotism?
Then I guess we have an understanding. I won't print anything about you. For now. I need you to tell me anything you know about the Ripper.
I'm a businessman, Mr. Quinlan. I wouldn't knowingly associate with that butcher. If I knew who he was, I'd turn him over. My most recent client was a young woman. He didn't seem to fit the description of a raging maniac to me.
Caught you red-handed, Haman. I've got a knife with Jelly Roll Wilson's fingerprints.
Oh my.
It seems to me that you should harass Mr. Wilson.
My sources tell me that Jelly Roll Wilson kills for Vigo Haman. If they're right, it's as good as doing it yourself. See, I feel another story going. I might have to reveal that Jelly Rolls are bad for the health of the citizenry.
Mr. Quinlan, if you have a knife with a man's fingerprints on it, you have the wrong murder weapon.
Oh. Oops.
I think you're involved with the Ripper. My hunch is that you're either funding him or hiding him. Either way, you're involved.
I'm a capitalist, Mr. Quinlan. The only profit in serial killing is for the muckrakers that cover it.
Don't fuck with me, asshole. I've got evidence that you're connected to the Ripper.
Perhaps I did a job for someone without knowing who I was. I assure you, I have terminated that contract.
I have the fingerprints of a hitman named Jelly Roll Wilson who worked for you. They were found on a knife used in an attack on Covington Wofford, where Wofford's brother was murdered a few weeks back, and there's a definite connection between the Woffords and the Ripper. Whoever wants them dead is trying to protect the Ripper. I have evidence that you are that someone.
My, Mr. Quinlan. What an ingenious piece of deduction. I can't confirm much of it, but I'll give you this. I did hire the hitman. I received the contract from a woman I met only in cyberspace, and I'd known that that person was the Ripper. I assure you I would have refused the contract.
A woman. One more thing. Whatever became of Schultz?
Suffice it to say that I should avoid this establishment.
Well. Did we have to talk to this guy also? Maybe. Maybe we did. Oh, we are so near the end. So near.
Do you know anything about a Jack the Ripper VR role-playing game?
Yeah, I remember that one. One of the first virtual multiplayer games. Wildly popular for about a year. Lousy performance, clunky graphics, but great gameplay.
No, it's a role-playing game, so people pretend to be Jack the Ripper?
You played Jack, or a police inspector, one of the prostitutes he murdered. There were dozens of scenarios. A company called Warp Space designed it. It's funny, as successful as that game was, they just pulled it off the market, never re-released it. They archive a lot of this stuff at well-addressed Warp.
No.
Seems strange.
Oh, we got it.
Companies usually squeeze everything they can out of their successful titles. But, Warp Space re-released everything except this one title. Something must have happened.
Did Falconetti ever play this Ripper game?
He was crazy for it.
Big Jack the Ripper knife. In fact, I played it with him and his friends on one occasion.
Friends. Were two of them named Claire Burton and Vincent Magnotta?
What is this music?
But there were 8 of them playing the Ripper game all the time. Men and women. I only met them all in person once. Usually I just met their data angels in the Ripper game space. Everyone had C-space handles like Balfour and Victoria.
That's interesting.
I thought so.
Are you familiar with the Web Runners?
Web Runners? Yeah, I heard of them. Bunch of chicken shit kids. Think they stand for something, but waste their time playing games.
Did you know that Falconetti used to hang with them?
That's right. Yeah, that fits. Because he was quite a chicken shit himself back then.
Nice. Now we... There is... Do I remember that there is one place that we have to visit in cyberspace, and then we have to analyze the picture. Save.
Exit cyberspace. Weapon 3.
Yeah, I have it.
Berman well. Antiviral well.
Have it.
Wofford well. Keynes well. Isis well. Virtual Herald. Warp space.
There it is. Right. How do I change this? Jack grip unknown. Can we do anything here? Okay, we have seen this one. We can turn to the right. Satan. What? Genesis, right. Alien Matters. Virtual Twister. Right. President Satan. What? Okay, there's nothing else here. Nothing else. So let's leave this cyberspace. There has to be something that we haven't used yet. We have that. Yep. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa. Nothing here. Strange. So there has to be something that we haven't done yet. Let's talk to... Ah.
Quinlan! What the hell happened?
What?
Mendelsohn called from the precinct house. He said Magnata picked you up. Is that right?
That's right, and he was none too friendly. I think he bruised his knuckles on my jaw.
I've got our lawyers on this. If he tries to intimidate you again, he'll have a whole world of trouble. Is there anything else I should know about?
Ben, this Ripper case is giving me the fits. How would you cover it?
It's hard to say. In my day, cops were a lot more cooperative, but since they've gone over to this bounty system, they're stingier than ever. Don't want anybody to get that reward. But all things considered, I'd say you're doing a hell of a job.
Ripper's still out there, isn't he?
You are a reporter, Quinlan, not a detective.
Someone's got to stop this lunatic.
Well, I'd tell you to stay out of it, but it wouldn't do any good with it. Just don't get yourself killed.
What do you know about Catherine's past?
I don't know. You were sleeping with her. Didn't you two ever talk?
Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet.
She came over from the Inquirer in Philly.
Philly? She told me she was from L.A.
No. I'm sure she told me Philly. Her resume was scanty, but her clips were good.
Someone tried to kill Covington Wofford. I managed to stop it. Got off a shot and nailed the intruder in the shoulder. Had to be the Ripper.
Why would he try to kill Covington Wofford?
To finish the job. I think he killed Hamilton.
But that doesn't make sense. Hamilton was shot in the head. The Ripper uses a blade.
I think there's a lot more to this Ripper than hack and slash. Do you know a Vigo Haman?
He's a player with the mob. Supposed to be affiliated with the Andolina family, but the word on the street is that he freelances.
Vigo Haman says he's got some dirt on your daughter. Is it true?
What did he tell you?
Something about her running a bad story, and you covering up for her. It's not true, is it, Ben?
She was my daughter, Quinlan.
Jesus, Ben. I've got this story. If I run it, he's gonna go public. What are you gonna do?
Run the damn thing. To hell with it.
Antiviral audio.
Stage is set.
Yeah, it's gonna coffee mug.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Trying to remember.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Let's check this one still. I have a feeling that we need to talk to her so we get the better picture. I have that kind of feeling. feeling. We are really near the end, yeah. Save. Oh no, nothing. Shit.
Have you seen the Ripper image? It's become much clearer. You've got to keep digging for more information Powell might have had in the Ripper. We'll keep doing our part. I'm about to download her Myers-Briggs profile, so we'll see what that gives us. But we need more, lots more, to pull this off.
Don't tell me. How much do we have, or is there? How do we have to go and talk to people? Don't tell me. So yeah, the same one. It's the same one. So the next place is it's Falcon Eddy. Ugh. Right.
Ow! Ah, fuck, son of a bitch!
What are you doing?
Hurt my shoulder. Gotta throw every day or I lose the touch.
What's with this murder in that last Ripper game?
Somebody slipped something into the game code that killed her. Because I was the game master, I took the fall.
So what happened?
I rotted 2 years in fucking prison. And my lawyer got him to overturn the conviction.
Shame.
Seems the police held out some evidence. Right about the time Magnata got promoted to detective. It's interesting stuff for an investigative reporter, don't you think, Quinlan?
Now, why would Magnata frame you?
To bust up my marriage. He couldn't handle that I won Claire and he didn't. And I was sleeping with her every night, doing it with her every night.
What did Claire do?
I'll tell you what she did. She deserted me. He had to slip the divorce papers through the bars of my cell.
Sad. What do you know about Josie Dorset?
Barely knew the girl. It was a long time ago.
But apparently it's fresh for somebody. I mean, it's got to be the same person.
No shit. And guess who's on the short list? That son of a bitch is gonna kill everybody that played that game. Not many of us left.
And it all started with Josie.
Yeah, so what?
So who was she?
I don't even knew the fucking girl. She was just some chick that was into the Ripper shit like the rest of us. All I remember is that she talked a lot. Never stopped. Went on and on about that daughter of hers. Drove me nuts. I have no idea why anybody would off her. Claire knew her better than I did.
You know, Eddie, you're the most likely suspect.
You think so?
Well, it's either you, a cop, or a respected surgeon.
Looks bad, don't it?
You got the temperament.
I'm a nasty guy.
And the expertise.
The knives. Don't forget the knives.
Yeah. Looks pretty bad.
It's a sleep thing. Stress. Murdering all those people. It's fucking hard work.
What's this?
When you're through barking up the wrong tree, take a look. That's the image we've been waiting for. I got sick of waiting for the experts, so I did it myself.
Okay.
That's what Paul saw before she was attacked. Pretty, huh? Ugly son of a bitch.
It's Magnata.
Hi, new corruption. Welcome.
So who do you think really committed the murder?
It had to be Magnata.
How are you?
No one else had to know how to pull up something like this.
We are near the end. Near the end.
How'd you hurt your shoulder?
Yeah.
What?
I've said this so many times
What do you
today.
think?
Tonight,
I was throwing knives, I threw it out of whack.
I'm so going to play this till the end.
Recurring injury.
It's like
No big deal.
1 a.m. soon.
You're making me nervous with all these questions, Quinlan.
Ah.
Big trouble for you. I see my name in the papers.
This is a fine game. I like the story, I like the atmosphere, I like the acting. But it really has, should I say, really annoying puzzles. Really annoying puzzles. No problem, no problem.
You can't keep coming around here.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. So we could, let's go to police and talk to the good old pal Christopher Walken. Let's save first. Where is the doctor, by the way? Would she be in her office? Maybe. We will talk to these two guys here, and after that we will go... Yeah. Well, hello, my dear Walken.
Well, look who's back. You promised I'd be in the paper. I was expecting page 1, at least the sports page. Cop KO's Penhead, first round. How's your face, asshole?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Everything's a clue to you, Quinlan. I was interrogating a suspect. I didn't go easy on him, like I did with you.
He...
You know, I know about that Ripper
So
game.
there is two guys who have their elbow
I suspect Eddie and Burton
broken.
as much as I suspect you. You think I don't lie awake all night wondering why I can't cage this criminal? On top of that, I could end up being the next one, with my guts spilled on the floor.
Why didn't you come clean with me in the first place?
With you and 10 million readers. We could have a real intimate relationship, you and I.
I found out more about Burton's secret lab.
Look, I'm completely on top of this secret lab situation. And this is all I'm going to say about it. It does not clear you of a thing, one thing.
You're saying you've known about this all along?
The lab's a separate investigation.
Yeah.
You interfere with that.
Walken.
All I need to put you away.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah. This game is taking so long that I think that we will do the Johnny Mnemonic CD2 on Sunday. Or tomorrow, if the Quest for Glory 4 gets done fast. But we have played this game almost, what, 6 hours now. Just saying. Just saying.
For a hunted man, you keep showing up a lot.
Okay, yeah. But hey, wait a minute. Can I get the evidence now? I don't think so, but let's try. Let's try. Cannot. So we have visited that place, we have visited that place, yeah. There's only Tribeca Center now. Let's hope. Let's hope. Hello. How are you? Mademoiselle. Like Mademoiselle.
Hold on.
Mademoiselle.
Hold on. Jesus, Quinlan. You look like shit. Are you alright?
Had a little run-in with Magnata.
I look normal.
Creep. Next time he's in here, I'd stick a hypodermic up his butt. Do the world a favor. Are you sure you're alright? You need to see a doctor.
That's what I had in mind, Viv. She here?
In her office.
Yeah. That is the place that we have to go now. I believe after this we could try to go inside Our Lady's head. Maybe. I believe so. I believe that this was full DOS game. At least I don't remember that they had any Windows version. But we are near the end. At least I hope so. I hope so. The only problem with these old full motion video games are that, okay, these movements look nice, at least, but when you have walked the same rooms and same corridors for like hours, you would really like to skip those animations.
I got some questions and I want some answers. Don't you want to prove you're not the Ripper?
Oh, so that's the game. If I don't answer, you make me look bad in public, huh?
Something like that.
You have 5 minutes.
Ah.
What happened in that last river game?
Can I ask why?
I don't know. It happened so quickly. We heard Josie Dorset scream. When we found her, she was dead. At first, we thought Joey had introduced something new into the game. But she really was dead.
I want to know more about this secret lab of yours.
Haven't we been through this?
Not all of it. I've been digging through some Pan Financial accounts. Do Simeon Industries or Berman Limited mean anything to you?
Been talking to your editor, have you? What did Mr. Dodds tell you?
Dodds? I mean, what's he got to do with this?
Dodds didn't tell you.
Ah,
An honest reporter.
I can understand. I can understand that quite well.
For research funding. They gave me a grant, but it came with a price. My research involved translating brain images directly into audio and video output. The bank wanted me to create a program that would allow them to implant subliminal messages into targeted brains while they were interfacing in cyberspace.
Okay, now I can understand.
Minor adjustments. There were other things.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit it's a nice, it's a great movie, I would say. But I didn't get any nightmare from it.
Maybe.
But
that's just one more reason I'm going to shut down this
all
whole
different, so.
Are you working with the cops?
Pan Financial owns the cops. Your editor's going to break the story in the Herald. What really worries me is that I think someone broke into my research well a few months ago and may have stolen my notes.
Well, you think the Ripper did it?
I hope not. If he used my notes to construct his murder weapon, I'm as guilty as he is.
The horror.
Why would someone want Josie?
You should. It's a great
I think
movie.
the killer thought she was me.
It still looks great.
Because right before the game started, Josie and I switched parts. It should have been me who was killed.
Well, why would someone want to kill you?
I don't know. Maybe because I've had trouble with men.
Oh, trouble with men.
Who do you think did it?
Who's left? Magnata or Joey? They're both crazy. I'm next on the list. And I can't even go to the cops unless I have some evidence on one of those two. But I'm not going to just wait to be slaughtered.
But you realize, Doctor, that from where I stand, you're just as much a suspect as those two.
I realize that. So go stand somewhere else.
Do you think the person that killed Josie is our Ripper?
Well, there's obviously some connection.
Take a look at this.
What's this?
Falconetti says Magnata's the Ripper. Says he extracted it from Catherine's brain.
No way. Use your head, Quinlan. He doesn't have a tenth of Metacog's resources. How could he do this alone at home?
I don't know. But this is going to put Magnata away. I mean, I don't have any great love for the man, but what happens if he's not the Ripper? I mean, the cops are desperate. They're going to grab the first thing that comes along.
There must be some photo processor or something at the newspaper that could tell you if this thing is real.
I don't know anything about image analysis.
Looks like you have some work to do, or an innocent man will die, and the Ripper will still be free.
Right.
If the Ripper is killing
So now she tells us that we have to use audiovisual editor
in itself.
in our newsroom.
If the
Okay.
Ripper was striking long distance
Hey,
for
thanks,
the
New
first time,
Corruption.
then he may have
Yeah,
made
it's
a
like 1
mistake.
a.m. here, so
Also,
maybe
your girlfriend has abnormally
I
strong
try to get
psychic defenses.
through this game and maybe then do a
In a
raid. And
psychic sense, she may have fought the Ripper off before he
after
could kill
that,
him.
maybe I'll get some sleep. So we have done that, which means that we should have that editor here. But where? Kello 1 täällä. Kyllä. Saatana. Well, why not? Good night. Where is the machine? Could it be that one? No. Where is the software? Could it be here? If not, no, it's not that one. So it has to be. If it's not in that area, it's in the Bob, or what was his name? In his room. Or wait a minute, can I? No, it has to be here. Or not? Ah. Da, 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 da. So how do I do this? How do I do this? Do I speak to Ben, not Bob?
Do we have a current audio-visual editor here?
Sure. Schneider should have one on his desk, this center one by the window.
Yeah.
Ben, are you working on a story with Claire Burton?
How'd you get that? Burton wouldn't tell you that.
She didn't. I found out on my own. Ace reporter, remember?
Do me a favor. This has nothing to do with the Ripper. Stay off it, Quinlan.
Okay, Ben, but there's something I need to know. Burton says that she's working on a story with you to bust some illegal ops at Pan Financial. Is she scamming me?
Between you and me, the one reason this story isn't ready to break is that I'm not sure she's giving me all the facts.
Oh no. Okay, so now we have there is that editor in the on that table next to the window. Right. Ah. No. Yep. Okay, so we have it, right? Yeah. Right. Altered. Yep. Where now? Where now? Let's visit. Do this once more. Then Eddie. And then we go to the what clinic? What is that place try to be? Hello.
Don't think any of these developments lets you off the hook. You're still on my list.
Yeah, same old. Same old. It has to be here. It has to be here. Ah, no, the Eddie. Sorry. That hat is so cool. Yeah. Are you going to buy one, Bam? And walk around with that? Okay, so you tried to lie to us.
You trying to pin it on Magnata with the photo, Eddie?
I was just having a little fun, Mr. Nosy. Thought Burton would see clear through that. I wanted him to be on the receiving end for a change. Did you see him? Had him sweating, didn't I?
Yeah.
Quinlan, it's Cable. Something's come together in Catherine's mind. The image of the Ripper's become clear. Get over here, fast. We're about to learn who our Ripper is.
Righto.
Can't get enough, can you, Quinlan? If I knew who the Ripper was, I'd give him up just to get rid of you.
Righto. The Planewalker's hat or something like that. Well, why not? You get the fedora and you'll be around the ladies with like, my lady. Right, eh? Yeah. If I remember correctly, we need to turn off the sounds soon, because as you can as you remember from the beginning, this game uses Blue Oyster Cult songs, and I don't think that Twitch and YouTube will like it if I play those. Clint Eastwood's Western movie had Don't Fear the Reaper, yeah. You can hear it at the beginning of this game, and if I remember correctly, near the end, as a one puzzle.
Oh man, we got big problems. We lost the image. We almost had it and the screen went static. It's off the monitor, it's out of memory, it's probably gone forever. Burton's stacked into the net, I can't reach her. Something's seriously wrong, Quinlan.
It's gotta be the Ripper, he's making his move.
I am making my move. Don't be so surprised.
Ripper.
We're in a room full of computers. Only 3 victims remain. And you, Quinlan, I hadn't planned upon killing you. But Mr. Nosy's gonna find out what it's really like to be on the inside. Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in. The stage is set. The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin.
Ripper. Crikey. Oh, I can go inside from here. Nice. But let's save. Whee!
Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in.
Here we go. Shit happens.
Fuck! I found myself in Hamilton Wofford's virtual Whitechapel, and all my playmates were there, somewhere in the shadowy alleys in the fog, before they lurked. The problem was, I had only one shot. Wofford said something about having my fortune told.
There was somebody at the window. Yeah, there starts the song, which means that the Don't Fear the Reaper song is playing at the background, which means that we have to put the cards in the order that they come in the song with lyrics, you know, like seasons. What should be fear? This should be fear. I think Don't Fear the Reaper. Then there's wind, sun, and what is rain? Oh, this is rain, sorry. But what is fear? This one? Yeah. There goes the sun. Ah, hi Jinx. Thanks for the... Oh, it works. Automatic shoutout does work. But I don't get the alert when...
That's the last piece of the puzzle. Now I can take a shot.
I know, Twitch doesn't even say that you need a raid. Not even 3 elements says it's raid. That is strange. But hey, thanks for the raid, Jinx.
Don't lose your head, kid. I ain't your killer.
Ah, that must be the reason, because I can see
The Ripper pulled me here from my coma.
I can see on my chat that You did a raid, but not the stream elements or not anything like that says that you did it. Yeah, Twitch on chat system does, but stream elements didn't. And if stream elements doesn't know that you did a raid, then the alert doesn't work. Fine. But hey, thanks for the raid.
It's me, Claire.
Kill him.
Don't be crazy. You only have one shot at this.
You think I'm a serial killer?
Who are we gonna kill?
I was born to tear lives to shreds.
Oh, nobody.
I am the Ripper. You will be ripped.
Ooh. Yeah, they can. That is true. What now? Program terminate. Ah, we died. Well, luckily we saved. It is a save. So, whoop. Not the music. Continue game.
Oh man, we got big problems. We lost the image.
It is safe.
Almost had it and the screen went static.
So who is the killer?
It's probably gone forever.
Who is the killer?
I can't reach or something serious.
Who is the killer? Do you know? Who is the killer? This guy.
Only 3 victims remain. And you, Quinlan. I hadn't planned upon killing you. But Mr. Nosey's gonna find out what it's really like to be on the inside. Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in. The stage is set. The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery.
I know who the killer is. I have to know. What? Ah, restore game, sorry. Stupid me. Here we go. Oops, god damn it. Seasons. Fear the Reaper. Was it wind, sun, rain? Right. Restore is load, yeah. There is 4 because at the ending, as you can see, we didn't do anything, which meant that we died. But we have to choose one of those 4 people and kill him or her.
That's the last piece of the puzzle.
And well,
Now I can take a shot at the Ripper.
we don't know if he or she is a Ripper. Okay, it's not that one. It's a. I believe that it's.
Don't lose your head, kid. I ain't your killer.
I believe that the killer is girlfriend. It has to be.
Jake, the Ripper pulled me here from my coma.
I'm a cop.
Don't shoot.
Magnetta's the one you want.
Has to be that one. I hope so. No.
You really put a job on her. I couldn't have done it better myself. One must protect oneself.
Walker said his weapon would destroy Whitechapel along with the Ripper.
What? Did we kill it? It seems so.
And so unlike the first Ripper, this one didn't get away with it. Her mother's death had obviously sent Catherine over the edge. And her lust for revenge created a nightmare as dark and terrible as the one that gripped Whitechapel over 150 years ago. Murder became her obsession.
Oh shit. Let's check. I have a feeling that it's always whoever you choose. It's always the Ripper. Let's try. Let's put season blah 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 fear the Ripper rain blah 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 sun wind. Let's try. Let's choose other one. I'm interested to see this.
That's the last piece of the puzzle. Now I can take a shot at the Ripper.
I'm a doctor, not a killer.
Yes, you are.
Don't lose your head, kid. I ain't your killer.
Let's try.
Jake, the Ripper pulled me here from my coma.
I'm a cop.
Don't
I was born to tear lives to shreds. I am the Ripper. You will be ripped.
Oh. Okay. There's only one. Okay. Okay. Up. There's only one. So we chose the right one at the beginning. Chi.